I'm muted. Hi. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing? We're back on Genshin today, and happy Thursday. But yeah, we're back on Genshin today. I'm excited. I'm excited. We've got Baizhu story quests to do, Layla's hangout to finish. We've got an event, it's like mini games to finish, and a new event to start. Like, it's great. It's great. All right. Oh, let's put on some music. Okay. Give me a second. We're back to the usual background as well. I hope I'm on the right account. That's all I'm going to say. I hope I'm on the right account. Yeah, I think we are. I haven't done my dailies yet, so we're going to start with my dailies. And we're just going to kind of like ease our way into it. But yeah, I've just got off Honkai Star Rail. I've been farming artifacts and relics and all those kinds of things. It's been crazy. I've spent so much resin. I've spent so much fuel today. You don't even know. My Japard is like God tier. I'm not even fucking joking. He's God tier. I swear. I've worked so hard to get him to that state. Though I do need to level his talents a little bit more, but that's fine. We get around to that eventually. But I hope you're all doing fantastic. We actually managed to get Rosaria fully friendship. So now we have Ayaka in our friendship team. Oh, let me put the game on. We now have Ayaka in our friendship team. I'm very, very happy. Very, very happy. Let me just turn the music off. Ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Like, I'm very happy about that. Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh, yeah. There's a web event called Glittering Elixirs. You basically mix elixirs and stuff. I'm going to leave this here because I will need to go back to it in the future. But we're going to go do my dailies now. Yeah. Electrofog. We'll do the defeat the opponents one first. All right. Sorry, I should be like, I don't know, more excited. I am really excited. I don't know.
So, where shall we go for a walk?
Like, I've just finished some washing up. So I was doing the washing up after setting off Honkai Star Rail for some farming. I was just like, okay, we're gonna go wash up, and then the 20 minutes that we're washing up, we're gonna set off Honkai Star Rail with its little like relic farming. So yeah, that's essentially what I've done today. I've just been sort of cleaning and getting stuff ready. We're supposed to be having a family get together, but with my dad's side of the family. There's like there'd normally be like 20 of us, but my parents don't particularly want to go. I don't want to go. Unfortunately, it's all being like arranged by my grandmother, my granny. She's used the. She said to my dad, "Oh, it's your birthday, so this is for you." And so he's like, "Oh, thank you." But the issue is that every single time we go to we basically go to this pub, right? We go to this pub for like food and drink and all this kind of stuff, which is lovely. However, we always seem to go on a Sunday, and unfortunately the Sunday menu is always just like a roast, but it's not a good roast. And frankly, we just want something different, and we just want something else, so we're just kind of a little bit bored of it. So we're not, well, I'm not going. I don't know about them. Hi, Poppin. How are you? We're just doing my dailies right now. Ooh. Oh, trying to.
Do your master's bidding.
But yeah, so I mean I was supposed to see my family, but I don't really want to. Like, we'd have a more enjoyable time. Like, the whole point is, like, we go, we have a meal, we have a lovely time. But if we don't, like, we've done the same meal, past... It's the same pub every time. And it's always on a Sunday, so we always get the same stuff. And if you actually look at the menu... If you look at the menu for the place... The Sunday menu is exactly the same as what the Christmas menu was. Whenever we went at Christmas. It's the same, but it doesn't have Christmas in the title. So we're just a little bit like... No. we just were like, no. We're good. We don't need this. Oh, I think I've gone a little bit too far down. I have. So yeah, I'm not going, but I think my parents have to now because of... we thought like they're sort of expected, I guess. I'm happy I've got out of it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm happy I've got out of it. Right, here we go.
Dare to mess with me?
Okay. But how are you doing, Poppin? I saw you in Barry's chat today. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Did you have a good hump day? Did you have a good evening? I have a feeling this Abyssal Mage is going to appear soon. But yeah, we swapped Rosaria for Ayaka in the party. So now she's going to get sort of turbocharged. I haven't removed Rosaria from my teapot, though. And I need to. Because I haven't done it yet. Because I'm a flop. You don't participate in camel days? Oh my gosh. Why not? Camel days are great.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
It means you're halfway to the end of the week. Wait, we just need 2. Okay, so this is the 3rd. Oh, I need to remove Parmesan. Parmesan. Parmigiano.
Wait for my signal.
So yeah, I also managed to get Yao Yao fully ascended. So now she's like sort of in a good place. I'm gonna focus on Kuki now.
Out of my way. Take your true form. Take flight. Let me read you a verse. By ordinance divine.
Here we go. We got a nice bit of rain.
Embrace the ice.
We get rain? Oh yeah, we had. Well, so I went to a nearby town for an appointment before stream yesterday, like a couple hours before. It was like nice and warm. Then I went to go pick up my mum from work, and she was like, "Oh, well, it's raining here. I'm gonna wait inside for you." And I was like, "Rain? It's like warm here, and it's only like 20 minutes away." So, like, I was confused. She was confused. But we had a great time. She had the rain. I had the sun. It was great fun. And I had the car. So, it was nice to kind of pick her up. I'm just going to circle as well. Yao Yao, she's very pog dog. Yeah, she's really good. She's really good.
Down.
Ow, why am I... Okay, I need to get a thing again. No, my sword!
Rain cutter. Do your master's bidding. Lightning
Come on, Ayaka. You could do more damage than this. Wow. I mean, she can. I just haven't really, like, invested in her. So it's my fault. It's my fault she's crap. I don't know. She's just not, like, because she's now in my friendship party, I can now sort of focus on her a bit more. But before, I just wasn't focused on her at all. No, I don't want that. I want this one. Yes. By the way, pop in. If you go back on Honkai Star Rail, can you, like, you know, use my Japard for your farming? I think you'll be very impressed. I've spent this morning farming so many things for him. So many things! I've literally used, like, maybe 20 plus fuel. I don't know. Like, I should be saving that, but instead I'm using it because I love Japard and he needs to have the best stuff. Oh, I also got some things for Himiko too. Some artifacts for Himiko. They're not the best artifacts, if I'm completely honest, but at least there's something. I just love that I can, like, farm the 5-star stuff now. It's so useful. I'll use your Japard. Do it. Also, check my signature. It's so funny. I love it so much. I changed it from subscribe to this person to this channel, but I think it's better now. Though I couldn't find the right so I wanted one of those what is it, the emoticon things, but it's like made up of different like shapes. It's not an emoji, it's the it's like the emojicons or something. I need to find a better one. I mean, the one I found is not too bad, but I want a better one. Because at the moment, it's just like someone sort of looking happy. And I want it to kind of fit better. I have to wait till later to see. Do it. Do it. Oh, no, I put in the wrong one. Come back. Come back. Here we go. Give me all the stuff. Okay, so remember, I'm going to go to my teapot now. I need to replace Rosaria. I need to figure out who I'm going to replace her with, though. Who's going to be next on my, like, to level up? I do kind of want to do Ito, to be honest. Honestly, after I've done these freeze teams, I kind of just want to, like, try something completely different. You're done. Wait, does she have anything to say to me? No. You're done. You're done. You're done. Ooh, maybe we could put Jean in. Who should we put in? I kind of want to put Candace in. I also got Zhao on Al Haytham's card. Congratulations. Al Haytham's card's really nice. It's really nice. I honestly want to kind of change this kind of background we've got going on for something sort of more Al Haytham themed. As I'm an Al Haytham main. I suppose by the same token, I could also do Japard themed. Because I'm a Japard main. I love Japard so much. He's such a good little character. Little Jeppy. Okay, I think I'm going to put Candace in. I'm not sure though. Hey. Or do I want to put in like sucrose? Actually, who do I have that's C6? I think sucrose is C6, right? I want to get C6 people done. Oh yeah. It would be kind of a troll if I put in if I put Dory in. That would be funny. But I do have C6 sucrose and she's very good at grouping. There's also Kole. Ooh, Yunjin could be a good shout actually. Because she can speed people up. I didn't even realize I had a C5 Mika. Oh, maybe I do Zhongling. Maybe I do Zhongling.
I wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Maybe I do Zhongling. Ooh, but the Beidou. I've been wanting to kind of build these characters for a while. Okay, maybe I make a poll. Let's make a poll. Who did I say? Who to put in friendship team next? Beidou, Dory, Kole, who was the other one? Zhongling. Actually, no, let's not put Dory in there. Let's put, ooh, actually, Jean. I do kind of want to build Jean.
Only those who sample it many times.
There's so many characters. Oh my god, there's no point putting a poll because it limits me to 4. That's so annoying. Okay.
A blade embraces its duty.
Okay, 1, Dory. 2, hang on. 1, let me do this properly. 1, Dory. 2, Candace.
So this is a day in the life
3,
of a traveler.
Beidou.
I'm learning more about you all the time.
4, Zhongling. 5, Sucrose. 6, Jean.
A blade embraces its duty.
What else we got?
As a
Yunjin.
jeweler cherishes their
7, Yunjin. Wait, is it all 1? Yeah, it's 1. It's all 1, right? 8. Ooh, we could do... Oh, there's so many characters I want to do.
How greedy of me.
Okay, so Farah's on the very close. Like, very close. Maybe we do like an Ito team, but that's not really going to work.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I kind of want to move away from freeze teams if I'm completely honest. Simply because I've been using them for a long time and I'm kind of done with them. I want to use other people. Maybe I actually build Sayu. Maybe I actually build Sayu now. Because she's C6. Hi, Kazuka. You got her in 61 pulls and won the 50-50 for Ganyu. Congratulations. Are you loving her? Are you building her? Is she amazing? I don't really want to build Kaching. Kaching's kind of gross for me. Ooh, Ningguang. And then 9. Ito. Okay, you guys need to type the relevant numbers in the chat of who you would like me to put in my teapot next, and eventually we'll put in my party. I mean, Ito's already been in my teapot for a while, so he's sort of already there. I still got C6 Barbara I haven't used. Oh, C6 Barbara is really cracked. Like, if you have her in the party and one of your members goes down, she will just instantly revive them. It's insane. You already got it to 60. Congratulations. Only a little bit left to go to 90. Only a little bit. 5. Okay. Oh, you want me to build Sucrose? Okay. Basically, after this team, I want to move away from freeze teams. You want me to build Dory? Because I have a C6. Actually, that would be really funny because I have a friend who, well, a friend and a streamer who I watch. He's recently had Dory in his friendship party. He's actually the reason why I do the friendship party thing. Garnier is way more relaxed than using Urka. Yeah, she's relaxed because she's boring. It's not relaxation. It's boredom. Oh, hi, Cookie. You wanted to talk to me?
For once, I have...
Okay, we have a vote for 5. We have a vote for 1. Okay, a vote for Sucrose, a vote for Dory. Anything you'd like to do?
Actually, I'm working on a... I know the different... What kind of things do people... You've been to a lot of places. What? No. This has nothing... I'm just helping a client. I'm working on something... You know what those numbs... I can't be around
More and
all
more
the time.
in
the long term, something's gotta change.
Okay, on Dory. Ganu needs them good shielders. She really does.
Say so. So, if I do it... But for everyone who's trying to make their life... Same goes for the art.
Okay, well... Oh yeah, Mika's over here. I don't really want freeze. It's taking it easier and chilling XP. Fair enough. I don't know. I don't know. I've played her in the like demo and I found her very boring. And she essentially sort of needs a shielder to kind of protect her while she's charging up her attacks. If she had a skill that actually would quicken her charge, that would be even more useful. But at the moment, she's kind of mid for me. It's like, yeah, you can get the maximum out of her, but otherwise, not really. Her E feels clunky. I wouldn't say so. I'd say her E feels fine. It's this that feels clunky to me. I don't like the fact that you disappear and reappear. Wait, this music? Wait, this is Jury Workshop music. This is the Scaramouche boss music. Wait, this is on this album, this OST album. No way. Where is it? How? Okay, that's a sleigh. I love this music. Actually, I'm thinking it could be quite fun to put Candace in the party. Because then you get the Hydro infusion with her burst. And then you just like slay, slay, slay. Animation Council is not my cup of teas, to be fair. Yeah. The only like game I really did animation cancelling in, like that was acceptable at the time, was Sea of Thieves. Literally. Like, you used to be able to dig up chests very quickly with animation cancelling, but now you can't do that anymore. They patched that out. And there also does something weird to using swords. I don't know why. They just have decided to make it much more difficult than it needs to be, in my opinion. Okay. Okay, I think not everyone's a Zhong Daddy Ho. No, but they are a Japard Daddy Ho. Ayaka's really high maintenance on field. Yeah, she's a bit. But hey, what you put into her, you get out. So I'd rather have a more engaging gameplay experience than one where you just press and hold one button for a long time. I don't know. It's my preference. It's my preference. Okay, I'm gonna do my like one pull for the day. I'm trying to get Carve, but he won't appear. See? He doesn't want to come. He doesn't want to come. And I don't really want Baizhu. Sorry, all the Baizhu lovers. I don't really want Baizhu. I don't care. I have Kokomi. I don't need a Dendro healer. You're also physical as well. I mean, yeah. But that's because I don't have Eula. And I don't want Eula either. You got Carve to appear. I got Fischl. C4. So I'm not happy. I want Carve. Okay, I think I'm gonna put... I do kind of want to use Beidou. Because she can slay. But also, because I want to move away from sort of like my normal stuff, maybe we go down the route of Geo. Because honestly, I don't have that much being put into Geo. I'm going to use Gayu over Ayaka when I feel lazy. Well, yeah, of course. Like right now. I mean, you do what you want with your characters. Like, I'm just saying my experience of that is this. So you do what you feel is right for you. Right, do I put in Ito or do I put in Ningguang? Oh, actually, I guess we put in Ningguang. Actually, let's put Yunjin in. Let's put Yunjin in. I want to build her. She's really good in Abyss, so... We're going to put in Yunjin. And yeah, I'm bypassing your poll results. And I don't give a shit. Yunjin is going to be our next person that we level up. Because that attack speed buff that she gives is actually really good. It's really, really good. And now we can claim from the Teapot Man.
This realm is...
But I cannot help be stirred. Ayaka's level 4. Amazing. Right. Round depths. I guess I could pick up the money. Show me the money. So I'm trying to raise money for my next task, which is getting triple crown on a Hytham. So I need a lot of Mora. I have all the other resources. I just need Mora and the jewelry workshop. And I've done my jewelry workshop for this week, so yeah. I only use Yunjin with Kokomi. Why do you use Yunjin with Kokomi? Yunjin's an attack speed person. Why are you using her with Kokomi? All you gotta do with your Kokomi is put down your little, like, jellyfish. Wait, this is the Sanctuary of Sarasthana music. Where is it? What's it called? Benevolence Bequeathed. I kind of love that. And what was the other one? Rhapsodia Rosida? Okay, love this music. La 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 la. So we're going to go and finish off the main event now. Because I haven't done that yet. So we have a few bits to do. Okay, who gets 3,000 damage boosts? Yeah, but why are you using her for her damage? Why are you using her for damage? I don't understand. Use her for reaction, but not damage. She's literally a support. She's literally the support. Classic boy. Don't call me classic. I suggest I'm basic. Your Kokomi is DPS. Why are you building her as a DPS? She's literally a support. I mean, I suppose, yes, you can try and build her as a DPS. But I'm just saying, she's not a DPS. There's a reason why she has negative crit rate. Like... Do you know what? Just because you said that, I'm going to, I'm going to do this. We're going to use Geo today. If I can find the right artifacts. Wait, where's Layla? I can't see Layla's icon. Did I put them on... I put them on, Yao Yao. Hilarious. Did I put them on Yao Yao? Yeah, I put them on Yao Yao. Okay. Where's Yao Yao? I really struggle to see the little icons sometimes. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. This one. Okay, that's Zhongli sort of ready. You need some things. He needs defense, doesn't he? Well, I don't have defense, so I guess we just find the best that we've got. Maybe we go like Noblesse for now. We just steal Bennett's things. That's Bennett. There you are. I really can't find Bennett. There he is. You just hit 54 yesterday. Congratulations. You're talking about AR-54, correct? Okay, I'm gonna steal Farazan's weapon. Okay, Yunjin. What does she scale off? There's geo damage. Elemental damage, physical damage, max HP. Okay, she needs an HP 7. Okay, we actually keep that one. That's a really good set for her. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, 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 ba-da-bam. Who was I stealing off again? I'm blind. I'm really blind. Oh, Kooky. I guess that will do. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 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 Okay. Your weapon needs to be sorted out. I'll do ER. Bing, boom, 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 boom. He needs a defense one, right? I don't think I have a defense one. Increases attack. He doesn't scale off attack though. A shield which absorbs damage. There's actually no like defense ones. Where was the crit rate one that I saw? Oh, it's this one. We'll just stick with the one I have for now. All right, we're gonna try this. Hi, Candy. How are you? I'm using, well, I'm setting up a Geo team for today because, yeah, it's in spite of people. But how are you, Candy? It's good to see you. What have you been up to? You've missed all the Honkai Star Rail. Where have you been? Just roll some sexy artifacts with enormous crit damage. Oh, I'm just throwing random stuff on people. I don't care. All right, Gala booths. Which ones do I need to do? I've done this one. I've done this one. I need to do this one. We've done this one. Oh, I've got to do this one. Which one should we start with? The weasel one, this one, the artifact one, or this one? Sack is going on him, double Ushi. Wait, actually that's a good shout. I didn't think about that. I mean, his burst is kind of better. But you have a point. But I think my other one was leveled higher, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. And the energy rate is bigger on this one. Yeah, let's just do this. All right. All right, I'm gonna do the one that's here. It's this one, right? Yeah. Spantamud, or is this the other one? Okay, so what is this one about? And unable to use character skills or switch characters during the challenge. Using more of the same material will gradually increase the construction points consumed. In this challenge, the checkpoints are positioned at similar heights, but different locations. Perhaps using a large construction materials would have a decent path. I don't know how to do this. I guess we're going to experience it and find out. But yeah, we're going Geo today because I need a change from my usual bits and bobs. Ooh. Okay, so we start over here. We got to go where? Like over here? Do we have to go to all the points? Can I just like... How do I move it? How do I move it? Oh, I can't go lower. Okay, well, cancel. This is nicer. Is there not like a free rotate? Like, do we have to... just confirm that for now. I mean, we only need to do, like, enough to jump between, right? Like, we can jump in this, right? Do something like that. We do something like that. We're just gonna do silly stuff, okay? I don't care. We're just gonna do it. In fact, if we made this one higher, we might not need to have one there. Nope. We don't need that. So like this, maybe? Oh, maybe we should bring that down a little bit. Yeah. Actually, that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. We just need this kind of gap sorted. Oh, why is it floating? Sadly, my artifacts are anti-DPS and not me attack stuff. Sort it out. Right now. Okay, I'm gonna put like a little floating little mushroomy thing. Like here, maybe. Yeah, we can put it there. And then over here, we just put like boards. Yeah, save. How do we do it? I think I've done pretty well. We're gonna try it. Go to challenge. Start. Easy peasy. See? Legend. I'm so good at this. Oh, I didn't even need... Oh, that was it. Yeah. See, I can do assault courses. Ooh, oh, there's the bouncy mushroom. Wait, which way are we going? This way? Yeah. Bouncy mushroom. Maybe we only needed one platform there. Ta-da! Exit. We did it. Next. Sure. Number 2. Unable to use character skills. Yeah. In this challenge, the checkpoints are positioned in a ring-like shape that gradually rises. Choose suitable construction materials to pave an efficient path. Okay. It's the same as before, but it rises up. What's the closer? So we could literally go over to here, right? Oh, we can use these two. Ooh. I love that. How big are these little toadstool things? Not big. Not that big. Damn. Who uses Dragon Lord Crown? What? I don't know what that is. I guess I can put a building here. And then we need a way to get up. I think we just like... we do this. We need to move it this way. If I put it up again. Okay. And then we got the next one. This one's going to be a little bit more difficult, I think. But that's okay. Oh, that's very high. That is very high. Maybe like that, and we just lower it a bit. Yeah. Want it to be like down a bit because we're gonna fly to it and then we're gonna move. I think that'll be fine. If it's not, we just adjust it. That's all the points, right? We got all the points. Good. The way I'm just using a building. The way we're just using a building. Oh. Okay. Oh. Good. Okay. No, no. Fine. I messed that up. I messed that up. Boing. See, you don't even need to use that much. We got one more, right? I thought this would be a little bit more interesting, if I'm completely honest. Maybe we try and like do it in the least amount of things. I think we did it. I think there was like one bit where we had a little bit too much going on. Ooh, what would be cool is if we did like a thing here where it's just like we go back to the middle one and it just all spiders out. That would be pretty cool. Why are they giving us like fountains and stuff? I don't get it. Why is it all the way over there? What the hell? How do I get a bird's eye of this? No, please. Oh, actually, I think that's pretty good. Oh, it does go higher though. Let's make it a little bit higher. Yeah, that'll be okay. Because we should be able to glide down to these two. It's just getting to there that might be a slight issue. But that's okay. We've got little ramps and stuff we can put in. Maybe we just do like this or something. Yeah. We could even do that, actually. Okay, we need to build like a bridge. It goes from here to here. Yeah. Like this. Oh, one more. Okay. It's annoying that that doesn't line up. And I guess we could just put like a curly bit here. That one. Okay, I think that'll do. That'll do for that. We need to do one for like here. But I guess we can just use the land for that, can't we? That's pretty good. Okay, we'll do that. Should we try it? Kind of feel bad for Baizhu. Why? Why'd you feel bad for Baizhu? Oh, I can't leave. Here we go. Oh, I didn't even need that little bit. Where's the little gem? There we are. Like, I didn't even care it was added because Ganyu. I mean, that's kind of the same with every, like, character, though, isn't it? Okay, this event was really easy. I thought it'd be, like, more... They'd, like, be more restrictive with what we could use. I really did. Okay, next event. Do we want to do the weasel or do we want to do the antiquity hunt? Can I get ones for the weasel event and twos for the antiquity hunt? I mean, we'll get around to them eventually, but yes. What would you like me to do, chat? This one? Or this one? Okay, so that's kind of like 4 bits to this one. How many of the other bit have we got? Only 3. Let's do the weasel. Let's do weasels. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Thought more people will be more hyped for him. I mean, he's kind... The thing is, they kind of left him to the end of the patch. Or the end of, like... Patch 3 point whatever. Weasel for suffer. Why would I suffer? It's a weasel. It's a weasel. Rhythm calibration. What's that? Use jump at the right moment to control the weasel. Oh, there's a double jump. Oh, okay. So it's space and E, right? Okay. Save. Begin replication. Use jump at the right moment and control the weasel model to obtain coins at the appropriate rhythm point. Use leap to reach coins at a higher location. Boom. 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 We slay. Boom. 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 Bam, 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 Bam. 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 Slay. Slay. Track him in the ground. No, it's just a jumping puzzle. My tone too serious. I'll give it a go, why not? We did the first one. Let's do this one. What does the piggy do? Use forward charge at the right moment to cause the stream ball model to break the obstacle at the appropriate moment. Oh. Right, okay. I clicked the button. I clicked the button. Okay, it's kind of cool. It's not nice when you don't hit it, though. It's getting faster. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. We only missed 11. I'm also dreading how long it might take me to finish the world after Eurilo 6. Honestly, it doesn't take that long. You can't even finish the world. Like, the content's not there yet. I imagine we'll be getting the rest of it in some more of it in 1.1 and maybe some more in 1.2. I'd a guess. Oh, we're a fish now. Let's go. Okay. Use leap from water at the right moment and control the fish model so that the duration of its jump matches that of the other two fish models. I'm so confused. This is so hard. Okay, we only missed 7. That wasn't so bad. That was not so bad. That was not as bad as I thought it would be. A reach too far. Aw, he thinks we're reaching too far. Right, we can collect the rest, I think. Okay, so we just got this to do. Go to the Devantaka Mountain to look for the archaeological site. Fine. It's time to go. That's all of them. Invite character. Oh my god, Farazan, let's get some of these. That's another pull. That's another pull. Alright, Devantaka Mountain, let's go. Let's go. Do I have the thing on? Yeah, I do. I do, babes. I do. Here we go. All right. What do we have to do? Compare the measurement readings to find relic replicas. Okay. I don't know what that means. I don't get it. 72% in that direction. So it's over here. It's over here. 59.
Attaboy! Advance!
And step.
Crumble!
Bam! We're doing so much damage! Oh my god! Because I'm torturing myself.
Break a leg.
Who wants some of this?
Who wants some of this? Oh, he dropped something. Okay, that's kind of cool though. I don't get it. It's over here then. Over here? Over here. I don't get what these mean. Is it over here? Is it up here? Is it this? No. The number of search compasses has reached its limit. Fine, but I don't understand what they're supposed to be telling me. 85%. So it's this way. It's these.
Observe.
Charge! Rise!
Rise!
Let's roll!
I got stuck. I don't know what on, but I got stuck.
Rally! This is order.
This is order.
Strike is one. Observe.
I'm using Yunjin wrong. I'm just gonna say that now. This is a little bit unfair. What is it in the middle of the... It's in the map.
Can't catch me.
That's unfair. It was like in the middle of the map for some reason. Oh, I'm using her wrong. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I keep using her wrong. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here.
Let's roll!
Let's roll!
Flag slide. Break a leg.
Everyone on me! I will have order.
Interference cleared. So it's back this way. Is that what it's saying? 54%. So it's over here. Okay, I'm starting to get what this means now. It's not showing me our direction. It's showing me how close to it is. Okay, that's number one. Number two's over here somewhere. Boom. 33. 44. Look at the fishies in the water. 63. 54. 48. 88. Ew.
It's showtime.
I don't think I can break these. I think I need fire. Wah. Okay. Give me that ambussy.
Outrider Amber, report.
Ta-da. Free resources. Okay. I'm like getting it. I just feel like it's very sort of like,
A walk would be nice.
how do I put this? It's like interference. Like, can it just tell me where it is? Like, why do I need percentages to tell where it is? This is what I don't get. 83. Okay. It's not really, like, helping me. That's the issue. It's not helping me. I don't know. It just seems a bit long-winded, right? Okay, we got the next one. Dar al-Shifa. Okay, let's go. We're going to do Baizhu story quest after we've done this, and we've done the other events. I don't even know what that was. Dar al-Shifa. It's around here, isn't it? Yeah. Cave event. Oh, you talk about the main event? Main event. Look at these wings. Aren't they pretty? I love the leeway wings. Also, does anyone know when we're supposed to be getting the wings for... I need fire again.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you know the wings from the Prime Gaming thing? Do we know when we're getting those? Because I've literally got every single one, and I don't know when we're supposed to be getting the wings. I want my wings now, is what I'm saying. Not me at 99%. Sorry, 99%, and it's right on top of it. That's 100, babe. That's 100, babes. That's 100. 40. 69. I would do another one. Bam, 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 ba, da, ba, da, bam,
Let's
bam,
go.
bam. Should I just leave Deluke in the party? Should I just leave him in the party? 21. So it's like over here. $84. Oh. It's you. It's you.
Time for retribution. Let's roll.
Strike is one.
Advance. Rally. Ha! Who wants some of this?
It's the big one. There you are. I just defeated you! Oh my lord, this mission.
Flags up.
Fall in. Attaboy.
Your grand finale.
Everyone on me. Ha! Let's
It's the way Ito is basically the best Geo character. Like, why is he specifically the best Geo character? He's like, while Zhongli is good as a shielder, 85, 99. Okay. Okay, that one is done. Not this one. I want the other one. Gala booths. You got the boot? Here we go. June of Illusion. Okay.
Need to end a few enemies?
Mm-hmm. 80%. 64%. 77%. Here we go. One replica found. Right, well, you can have Riptide. You can have Riptide.
advance.
Happy to apply. Flag fly. Observe.
That's close enough.
Observe. Strike is one.
Attaboy. Oni coming through.
Eat this. How heartless.
Hello.
Can't catch me.
40. So it's over here somewhere. 70. 78.
Let's roll. Press the advantage. Charge.
Flags up. Observe.
I need to spend some time investing into my child because he's not performing the best. I'll get around to that one day. Oh, I might as well pick up the scarabs as I'm here because if I get Daya at some point, I'm going to need them. 70%. 63%. 87%. 78%. 75%. Right. This should be the other replica, right? Okay, that means that we got one more location. One more location. Gala booth. Thank you. Go to the quests. Oh, we actually have to go and talk to him. Interesting. That's different. Can I put Zhongli back in the team now? I mean, Zhongli is basically my best Geo character.
Sure.
Sure. Have you found all the replicas? Yes, I have. Replicas? You really do have a knack for this, don't you? Well then, this gift is for you. Thanks for taking part in the event organised by our Darshan. I hope that you've been able to enjoy your taste of archaeology, traveller. That said, real-life archaeology tends to be rather dry and labour-intensive work. But the instant you find that key relic, you'll feel as if the struggle was all worth it. And if you fail to dig anything up, well, if we don't find anything, then this is, as they say, a waste of effort. And to be honest, this is actually what happens more often than not. These instances where we do find something important are quite rare indeed. But work in archaeology is to be used of such circumstances and stay optimistic even so. Oh, but to work in archaeology is to be used to such circumstances and stay optimistic even so. It would only be a matter of time before we collapsed otherwise. Hi, Metzi. Cecilia Garden. I could speedrun with Ayaka for time's sake, but I'm doing my Guardian homework. Okay, I think that's all of Parade of Providence done. I'm pretty damn sure. Amazing. Okay. So we have the Recollector's part that we can start now. I have not completed that. Okay, so I need to unlock these. These unlock in 2 days. This unlocks in 4 days. Interesting. I love how they put like 1 day, 19 hours. It's so silly. Honestly, I might leave this to another stream. Because, I mean, like, I walked into the, like, quest earlier. But, yeah. I think I can do, like, a poll. Or a few. I could do 2. I can do, like, 3 polls. Okay, let's do our 3 polls. Hopefully we can get a Carve. Okay. Carve. 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 Please, Carve. No. It's all trash. Okay. Okay. I just want 1 copy of Carve. Like, that's all I want. Let's do this anyway. I think we'll do like 1 part of this and we'll just, yeah, we'll go from there. But that's the main event of Sumeru done for the time being. Oh my god, I didn't do my parametric transformer this week. Oh well, I'll just wait till next week. How are you doing, Madsy? It's good to see you. What are you up to? What are you up to? Do I have that wing set on Yunjin too? During Tranquil Trail Trial, Sarush will use the Nerodha fruit and the curios scattered nearby to pursue your uninvited guests. During the trial, Sarush can throw out an unlimited number of Nerodha fruits. As these fruits hit different than curios, various effects... Oh, as these fruits hit different curios, various effects can be triggered that will affect the nearby uninvited guests. When the situation gets too cluttered, you can use analysis to summarize the similarities of various curios and uninvited guests, and thus figure out a way to drive them off. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the music back on from the game. And we're going to turn off the other music. Achievements. Complete a domain using 4 characters of the same element type. Why did we complete a domain? What? Does an event count as a domain? Okay. Repel all opponents and destroy their supplies. Eh. Bam, bam, bam. What does this do? Okay, T. What are these? What? I don't get what the flowers do. Very special flower that can spit large fruits. Smashing through all demons of Dev along with other obstacles in a straight line. Ooh. Well. Poop. Poop. Oh, that's so big! Well, that's so funny. Ooh. Boom. Oh. It doesn't affect them. Okay. Okay. Fire. How do we get these though? Do we have to use this? Confused. Ow! Okay, that's kind of clever. Oh. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Bye. Bye-bye. It is the stuff in Clash of Clans right now. Cool. Head to the specified location and complete the trial. There's another one. Ooh. So there's like different ones. Okay, this is kind of cool. Yeah, today I was just like proving someone wrong. I'm kind of like enjoying this team, but at the same time, like, I don't like the fact that it's just one element. Begin the trial. Find the correct location to restore the reminiscence. Follow the memory. So like this. Okay. So you literally have to go a little bit closer. Varukasha Oasis. Oh no, okay. So it's like a place from the ground. I think. It's like down here. Varukasha. Okay, it doesn't match. So we need to, I think we need to go more left. Like up here, maybe? Varukasha's Oasis. No, maybe higher. No. I'm confused. This way, maybe? I don't know. It kind of feels weird. Like over here. Yeah, I think it's more to the left too, but it's hard to tell. Because, like, I've got to move back. Back and up. Oh, so we should have recalled the location. Ooh. Okay, so it doesn't actually show up. Good. So otherwise I was gonna like be like, I'm good. We can leave this. It's just the last stop for the first day. We're pretty familiar with this place, seeing how we've been here plenty of times. If the pale floater is so confident, then why not swap roles with me? I'll play the audience, you be the speaker. Yeah, let's give it a try. Here comes Paimon. The place before us, covered with flowers and flowing water, is the Vurukasha Oasis. This place doesn't have a... Right. This place isn't infested by the demons of Dev. This is the home of the Parai. There are many Parai here. The best among them is called Zervan. Okay. Sarush, you were born here too, right? Though you were different from other Parai. For example, while the other Parai only sound kind of weird when they speak, you sound really weird. You all came from the same waters, but why is it that only you are so strange? Hey! Paimon's not lying. When you were speaking to the Order of the Skeptics, your words were kind of weird. Well, the Skeptics themselves sounded weird too, so there's that. Ooh. Paimon thought all the other Parai were going to be exactly like you. In fact, Paimon was worried about that until we finally got to the Vurukasha Oasis and met Zervan. How come there's no spoken voice lines? Because it's it's an event and it's based on a world quest. So, Archon quests and story quests and hangout events are all voiced. World missions, world quests are not voiced. But they are the ones that usually are filled with the most lore. And then, like, by completing those, they affect the look of the world. When we found out that only you were like, how should Paimon put this? You have a particular way of speaking to the Order of the Skeptics, right? It seems the Order of the Skeptics had too much of an influence on her. I will not deny that. Seeing as you have no objections, Paimon will keep going. There is a big stump in the Vurukasha Oasis. Pale Floater, you absolute... it's the harvest token in the Vurukasha Oasis. Man, these Parai names are a mouthful. And it totally is a big stump, isn't it? Paimon remembers you saying that the stump is also a god, and that the Parai have a deep relationship with it. Though these are indeed the facts, letting the Pale Floater describe them would be too unflattering. Too unflattering? Ow. That's really uncomfortable, actually. I shall resume the role of the speaker. All right, but Paimon thought she was making it easy to understand. Regardless, 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the disaster afflicting this place. As such, all the Amrita here is the last gift from the divine. I think the Amrita is water. Nourished by the Amrita, the harvest Tokum and the Parai emerged. The eldest of the Parai and my elder is Zervan. My birth came much later, so I was not a personal witness to those events. I heard my speaker speak of it. I heard my elder speak of it, but Elder Zervan clearly associated with the Order of the Skeptics when they were first established, but after my birth, all contact seemed to be lost between them. Though my elder has long stated the importance of Parai traditions, she rarely mentions the past in detail when she speaks with me. Instead, it was the Order of the Skeptics, who enthusiastically shared the results of their historical research with me and approved of my wish to follow in the footsteps of the Divine Bird. Wait, the divine bird? Are they talking about a pep? Huh? So after that, you slowly drifted away from the other Parai and learned your strange way of speaking from the Order of the Skeptics. Oh, I suppose that can be seen as correct, objectively speaking. It sounds like a rebellious phase. A rebellious phase? I heard the humans in the Order of the Skeptics mention something about this. They say the researchers in the forest experienced Satyavada life. Or something like that. Is this rebellious phase a similar thing that humans progress through? Yeah, that sounds pretty familiar. No, they're not the same thing at all. Generally, kids going through a rebellious phase will resist the care of their parents and try to assert their independence. That's what Paimon's heard anyway. Just like you did. My past has little to do with my present. What can be said? I have now returned to the Vurukasha Oasis and earned the Kavrena's favour. You're amazing, Sarouche. Never mind, Pale Floater. It means nothing to be patronised by one as immature as you. That's all for today, Yasna Patai. Do you, the Pale Floater, wish to ask anything? Speaking of, are the Parai and Aranara related anyway? Why do you ask this? Because the Parai and the Aranara are both very small, but are still capable of great things. You describe your adventures with Arama and the other Aranara to Sarosh. How very important Festival Azava appears to be. I heard my elder mention it once, but only thought of it as a little more than a joyful gathering for the Aranara. But if the Aranara have their own day, why do we Parai possess nothing of equivalence? I must mention this to my elder. Why do you want a Parai festival? Is it because you can eat lots of tasty snacks during the festival? Of course not. The Parai should have human offerings. Had humans offering their odes and songs to us, while I get to choose the best singer of the lot. Oh my lord, so she wants a singing contest? Madsy, would you volunteer for it? That doesn't sound like a festival at all. Well, not for the attending humans anyway. It's more like a high pressure competition. Oh my god, not them talking about like... I literally said it. But it is an enjoyable celebration for me, yes? Hence, I believe my elder may also enjoy such an occasion. Perhaps Zervin is right. For Sarosh to become a so-called Bloom Guard, she might need a bit more training. Okay. Talk to Zervin. Honestly, I kind of might ditch this party and we'll go back to the party that we used before with like Tainari and stuff.
Let's go gather some samples.
I can't remember who we had. We had Sing Show. I don't want to use Sing Show though. Wait, we got Tainari, Hida. We got Yao Yao. I mean, Yao Yao would be better with her artifacts, but who did we give her artifacts to? Oh, Yunjin. Yunjin. Actually, I guess we could potentially put Gilded Dreams on Yao Yao. Now that Rosaria doesn't need them. We don't need the cry damage bonus though. I'll put this one on. Where's Yao Yao? Sorry, where's there you are. Actually, I suppose a HP circlet would be good. Though it now gives Animo damage bonus and we don't. We do want the EM though. What did she scale off again? HP. I guess we can try something a bit different then. Mm. I don't know who I had on what, so I can't remember. That's the problem. I've swapped people things around so much now that I just don't know anymore. I just don't know. That one. HP. Didn't I have? I'm just gonna put this on. Hold on, I just need to reset, I think. Let me just go back to Bennett. I need to reset his artifacts. Because he had... I gave his artifacts to Goru. Okay. He still has his weapon. I'm gonna put the weapon back on Farazan. Because Farazan's iconic. Iconic. Candice can have... Yeah, elemental recharge. We do kind of need that. I'm gonna give her engulfing lightning. Yeah, that's fine. What do you have? Yeah, that should be fine. Yao Yao. She needs a circlet. We just have the elemental mastery bonus. Ooh, the healing bonus would be good, actually. I mean, if we get a lot of EM on her, we don't have to worry too much about other things. I just don't want to put rubbish artifacts on her. Attack, healing bonus. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. 2 lots of EM. Yeah, it'll be fine. Bloom. Oh, sorry, her weapon. God, it really sucks, doesn't it? It really sucks. Increases crit rate by 8%. Increases normal attack speed by 12%. Additionally, normal and charge attack hits on opponents have a 10% chance to trigger Vacuum Blade that deals 40% of attack as damage in a small AoE. Equipping character gains 52% of their elemental mastery as bonus attack. When a skill hits opponents, the Dream of the Scarlet Sands effect will be gained for 10 seconds. The equipping character will gain 20... Okay, fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. Fine. That'll do for now. That is going to be Mr. CC and Swells. I know what to do next. Get Silver Hydra Infusion from Candice. No. Hold on a second. Sorry, that was fucking hilarious. So that was just like a cold caller. They were like, hello, we're here to
And good health should be
contact
enjoyed
you
by
about
all.
your washing machine warranty.
I
And I
can
turned around and said,
provide
I don't have a
everything
washing
you
machine.
like,
I use my
just
parents.
be content.
How can I have a warranty on a machine when I don't have one? Oh, that's too funny. Right, we're going to try this team. If it doesn't work out, that's okay. I'm sorry, I have to laugh. It's too funny. It's too funny. Some of the shit people come out with it just makes me laugh. Okay, I do kind of want to level Candace though. Mm, 777. Who else uses? Do you use them? No, you use witticism, don't you? Yeah. You can't be leveled. Oh, you can be leveled. Interesting. Cool. 666. Amazing. Layla, she uses witticism. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, I think it's just Candace then. I know Sino uses it, but his talents are sort of in a good place. Yeah, I think we can just use them. It's fine. Oh, I probably shouldn't do it on the basic. I've flopped already. Whatever. Okay, well, we can just max her out as much as we can. My kind of goal is to try and get everyone to 666 anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference. Don't make a bloody sight worth a difference. Here we go. Well, that should help us out a bit. That should help us out a lot, actually. Ooh, what does she need to ascend, though? Oh, she needs these. Ugh. Right. Where's Zervan? There we are. Okay, let's continue. You're going to head out and get some sleep. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest. I'll see you later. Yeah, so Madzi, you'll just learn that Genshin is like this. Any sort of like non-Archon quest, no, any sort of non-major storyline that isn't like part of the main plot, but is sort of like subplot, will all just be like not spoken word. It appears the first part of your training went well. You could say so. Yeah, maybe it was a bit too easy for Sarosh. Huh. Then I look forward to seeing her upcoming performance. Oh, right. Oh, well, sorry. When I say it's not like part of the major plot, what I mean is that if it has... Well, actually, that's a lie, because there are missions with characters that we know of that don't have dialogue. But basically, the idea is that if it's not like a major sort of plot line, I mean, it is major because it affects the world in a certain way, but you get what I mean? If it's not like sort of pivotal to the story that they're telling, they're not going to voice it. That's not even what I mean, but you know what I mean. It's like just it's like a world mission. Oh, right. About listening to Sarosh tell stories, it turns out that Sarosh went through a rebellious phase. Speak no more of this. Ahem. Anyway, I have finally shed that stage of my life. The important thing is that I, with my Yasna Patai and the Pale Floater, recalled the history following the birth of the Parai, and spoke of the familiars of the forest with their special festival. The fact that we, as Parai, do not have such a celebration of our own makes me troubled. Do you not feel the same way, Elder? If it were up to me, we should let humans attend the Parai festival and hear from them their praises they sing for the Parai. Afterward, I shall pick the best singer. To my knowledge, the festival at Server is not a day to be so willfully and wastefully spent. Paimon always thought that Sarosh's desire to get humans to record her deeds was different from the other Parai, but this is also to influence the Order of the Skeptics. That is the very reason why recalling and pondering the past is significant. Huh. Whatever happens, I look forward to seeing her come in performance. Head to the specified location and complete the trial. Oh, we're going back over here. Okay. Da-da-dun-dun.
Just take my hand.
Take my hand. Wait, have I changed the wings on Tainari yet? I have. Good. Oh yeah, I got the Sumeru wings. Don't they look pretty? Don't they look pretty? Wait, hang on a second. In Intrepid Impulse, Sarosh must reach the destination within the time limit. The more time Sarosh has left upon completion, the more Valiant Corollas she obtains. The higher your challenge score will be. During the trial, get close to glowing wreaths to borrow their power and sprint forward over a certain distance and temporarily expand your collection AoE for Valiant Corollas. Sleet Dross fruit also exists within the trials. After being hit by them, Sarosh's vision will be briefly disrupted and the time remaining on the trial will also decrease, resulting in a lower final score. Look at these wings, aren't they pretty? I'm so happy I got them. Reach the destination within the time limit. Okay. Okay, I'm getting it now. I understand. Okay, this is just sort of like a racing event. This is just a racing event, let's be honest. Success. Nice. There's another trial. Okay. Is it above or is it below? It's below. Okay. You will? You will? It's that bit. So we need to come further away. Is that the hole? I don't really know. I think it's like over here. You're about to leave the trial area. Oops. Oops. You need food and drink. Go get. What wings? Ooh, nice. Yeah, so I got the Sumeru wings at the beginning of this week. I was very happy. Very, very happy. I'm about to leave the trial area. Excuse me. No, I'm not. It's further away. I mean, if I just fly around, surely it would just, like, show me. Sarosh has recalled the location. Told you, just fly around. Follow the memory and look for the correct location. Nice. Food and drinky poos. Right, here we go. What kind of drink you gonna get? Oh, tomorrow at 2 my time, I'll do the Pokemon stream. Okay. I'll see if I can be there. I'll do Genshin again. Fair enough. Paimon remembers that Sarosh said this Weena got sealed here because it was unlucky. Though, what does it have to do with Sarosh's training? Huh. Servant actually... Does Servant actually mean to say, haha, behold, Sarosh, behold the fate of the unfortunate. My elder is no pariah of such idle nature. Back to the topic. Though I did not elaborate on the Weena in detail, when we passed through here earlier, the catastrophe that caused it should be familiar to you. That one that happened 500 years ago. Indeed, the Weena must have frozen in an instant. As it has been crystallized, its form remains in perpetuity. It's as if it would start burrowing through the earth again once unsealed. This moment will be frozen in time. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to end up like that. You see, what happened to the Weena happened in an instant. Ah, no. Just thinking of it scares Paimon. Yeah, Paimon won't let something so horrible happen to the Voydec either. Then you should thank us Pariah. During those days of ruin, many species and races, including the Pariah, gave their lives. Sometimes even things more precious than their lives. Their sacrifices are why we are spared from facing the same irrevocable fate. Sorry, I can't speak. I can't read either. And just so, as I was not there to witness the catastrophe, when this land faces danger once again, I must take action. Then, from what you're saying, this Weena is even older than you are, which should also make it your elder. However, it will not be returning to life. It has been sealed in its crystallized state for centuries. Perhaps the only fate that awaits it is gradual dissolution. With how severe the loss of life was during the catastrophe, the Weena, like countless other unfortunate souls, were frozen at the moment that calamity struck. But many more suffered even graver fates than this poor fool before us, for they had already worn away beneath the grinding passage of time itself. To this day, nothing remains of them, not memory nor memorial. This one before us only lingers because of its immense size, and the fact that it has been hidden away in this cave from the glaring eye of the sun and lashing winds. Thus, the intactness of its condition. However, no being on this land can overcome time. Not even remains and husks will endure. One day, there will be nothing left of it either. That sounds kind of sad. Not having any trace that shows you lived once. The records here by the humans should have something relating to the Weena. I presume such a thing is rare for humans, no? From what I heard my elder say, aside from the Order of the Skeptics, there were also researchers from the forest here seeking inquiry. Though some humans believe that the Satek Weena is the complete state of a quicksand eel. To hold such theories and assumptions makes one worry for the contents recorded by these humans. That information's not reliable at all. Think, these records are obviously false, yet you still enthusiastically found a human to serve as your Yasna Patai. Maybe before this crystal is even entirely corroded, the poems and odes dedicated to you will have changed beyond our recognition. Maybe the bloom guard mentioned in these odes might not be cute or pink, but instead have a rough and reliable exterior, a mild and respectful personality, and act with rationality and calmness. That sounds like the idealized image of a guardian. I can't speak. I really can't speak today, I'm sorry. But that sounds nothing like you, Sarosh. Absolutely not. Wait, I believe I understand what my elder desires. She must be reminding me to find a better way to record my deeds. My elder does possess foresight indeed. I must offer her my deepest thanks. Paimon doesn't think she meant that. I guess we're going back to serving. I'll be back later. Gonna go watch some TV while I eat. Okay, no worries, Madsy. Thank you for being here. It's a lot of speaking. I'm sorry. We're working on it. Honestly, we have a few like days to do this, so I might just continue this another day. We'll do like a little bit today, and then we'll get into Baizhu's story quest. After seeing that crystallized weenut, she said with the real sincerity that even though it had existed for centuries, one day it would still disappear without a trace. And then immediately afterward, when we mentioned that her odes might be distorted as well, her mood changed instantly. But of course, my deeds, I mean, the deeds of us Parai should be eternal. How can such a thing be compared to that which might part into dust and ash? If something cannot be recorded properly, then there must be something wrong with the method. You wish to remind me of this fact, which is why you sent me to view the crystallized weenut. Am I right, Elder Zervan? Ah, that's the way you see it. Interesting. Do you care nothing for the renown of the Parai? If you're speaking of renown in the ways humans understand it, not so much. Whatever you say, the present-day members of the Order of the Skeptics are so very dull. Of course, if there are more interesting individuals like Voydec or Paimon, then that would be a different case entirely. Hee, a compliment from Zervan. Can interesting be considered a compliment? It is by my standards. Alright, enough idle chatter. If Sarush thinks so highly of this human notion of renown, then the training that comes next might just be right. Alright, I await your good news. Oh my god, how many trials have we done? How many have we got left? Okay, so we've got 2 trials to do, and then we have some more dialogue. And then we have part 4. I think I might do this later. I think we might continue this next week. Or maybe we do this one, and then we leave 4, 5, and 6 to next week. Yeah, I think we'll do half today, and then we'll do half another day. I think it sounds better. Is this above or below? If it's below, I swear. I swear I'm going to be so mad. I swear.
What? Even a mist flower would melt
It's
in this
above.
heat.
It's above. It's above. Ah! Oh my god, it's literally over there. At least it's outside. If it's inside, I kind of hate them. Ow. Oh my god, please. Stop getting caught on everything.
Do your worst.
Yeah, I see everything.
Yield.
Ready, go!
Pin them down.
Grow.
Grant us your blessing.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be infusing my weapon? Is it not? I'm not making that up, right? It should be infusing my... Oh. She infuses polearms or swords. She doesn't infuse bows. How annoying. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna infuse her own. That's fine.
Easy.
Begin trial. Boop. Make them wet. Make them wet. What? Do some crowd control. But I don't understand. Like, why won't this one go up the hill? Oh, there we go. Do I need to interact with this thing? Yep, I do. Okay, I think I just need to do this one, but we got to time it right. And that should be everything. There we go. Amazing. We're so good. We're so good. All right, we have one more trial. I'm not sure where it is. Oh, it's over here. Let's go to this one. It's down in the swamp. I'm annoyed that she infuses only polearms and swords and claymores. Like, she should do bows as well. Because this build would be amazing if she did. She's basically a Hydrotoma. Basically. Alright. Da, 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 da. Okay. Right. It's like down here. Ta-da! Hey, isn't this the place we passed by looking for Mihir? Though Mihir shouldn't be here right now, right? All those thorns, they should have been Mihir's companions. They look pretty good. Speaking of which, they helped us a lot. Power Floater, did you forget all that I have accomplished? No way. You might complain a lot, but I do care about but you do care about your people, right? What did you do, Siraj? I can't seem to recall. How can you be so forgetful, Yasnapatai? I punish you with the task of several more odes. Haha, Paimon knew it. You got a big bark to go with your soft heart. Malicious slander. I was only here because I wished to earn the chaplet. If the elder hadn't made me come. Well, whatever you say, Mihir's part of the reason you even managed to claim the Twin Horde chaplet. Shouldn't you thank her for that at least? Her? Bah. For such a figure, one stained and still struggling thusly, I'd say she would only be worth any merit after another 10 cleansing pilgrimages. 10 is way too many. Wait a minute. On second thought, Paimon thinks it wouldn't be too hard. The path really isn't that long. Yeah, maybe we can use it as an exercise every now and again. From the name, Paimon thought it would be walking for 10 days and nights. As it turns out, we didn't even need to go that far. The shortness of this trail is making Paimon suspicious. If it was as long as the Oceanid's pilgrimage, then perhaps I would respect her. As it stands now, I can only state that the distance of the cleansing pilgrimage suits me here. The Oceanid's pilgrimage? After the catastrophe, a great number of Oceanids came from Fontaine to Sumeru, with the path they walked becoming their so-called holy path. Strange. Why did the Oceanids need to come to Sumeru? Pilgrimage? A pilgrimage for what? I only heard of such a thing from my elder, though there could have been Oceanids from Fontaine. I haven't truly looked into it. Could it be for the harvest token? Right. Siraj said that the harvest token was a god that let the Parai be born. If honor's a big deal here, then the thing most deserving of it is definitely the harvest token. But what's the potential relationship between the Oceanids and the harvest token? Don't tell Paimon the Oceanids and the Parai are like distantly related. Wait, they could be, right? Because the Oceanids are like huge, right? The Oceanids are huge. And they sort of have the same makeup as the Parai. So maybe they are related. Looking at you carefully, Paimon's really beginning to see the resemblance. Haha, Paimon hasn't discovered any world-shaking secrets, has she? Maybe a bit. The slander flows from your lips again, Pale Floater. I know nothing of any Oceanid. You're probably right. Siraj did say the distance Oceanids need to travel for their pilgrimage is far longer than Mihir's cleansing. But if that's true, does that mean the Oceanids are stronger than the Parai? Is Siraj admitting defeat? Hehe. What? I didn't mean that. In all seriousness, the cleansing pilgrimage is not actually tied to distance. It is more of a symbolic affair, showcasing a rise and return to form. That sounds impressive, but regardless, it is irrational to brush all Parai as lesser than the Oceanids, and not because of any bias I may or may not have regarding Mihir. Speaking of which, why did Zervan say that the next part of the training was just right for Siraj? It doesn't look like anything special here. Also, Mihir's missing too. Though, if she was here, Siraj probably wouldn't talk to her properly either. They are pretty different in a lot of ways. Mihir doesn't need a Nasnapatai. Yeah, she also said that being forgotten is a good thing. That fool. If her existence and her efforts over these centuries are forgotten, then what is it all for? Maybe that's the question that Zervan wants Sarosh to think about. It seems that Sarosh still needs some time. Okay. Have we done... We've done this one now. Okay. I think we can officially sort of leave these three till next week. So I'm gonna unnavigate from that and we're gonna play this. Baizhu's story quest. We finally got to it. Claim. Oh, it's been unlocked. The search for a physician. Okay. Baizhu. Time to go from Baizhu. Okay. I don't know how long this is going to take, but... Oh, let me get rid of Sarosh. 1 second. Here we go.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
Oh, it's Chi
No,
Chi!
I'm not. My name's
Honestly,
Baizhu,
kind of miss Chi
and
Chi.
I'm here because
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
The way
Ah,
she
you've actually
doesn't
come at
forget
the
us as
perfect time.
well.
This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
no, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Layla Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remember that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite. So I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there?
The owner of Babu Pharmacy? He must mean Baizhu.
When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
It'll be a piece of cake for us.
Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell.
Chang Chang!
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changsheng, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baizhu?
Uncle Baizhu?
Changsheng, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
Yes,
Oh my
Uncle.
gosh.
Dr. Baizhu.
Ayu explains his father's health
I see.
situation to
And your family
Baizhu.
lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu, by any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baizhu?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Yes. No.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
You can count on us.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Okay. The Heart of Healing. Let's go. Outside Leeway Harbor. Wait, where? Oh, all the way over there. It's not far. Just across the breach.
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baizhu. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search.
Look
Any
at his
new
dendro
developments to update us on?
vision.
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower.
Oh.
As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
Oh.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
We'll take that area.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
Aww. Search the area in Luhua Pool. Okay, we just go from here. It's a bit of a trek from here, but it should be fine. Dum 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 dum. Ah, yes, the inn.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Look, there's somebody over there! Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further! Watch where you're going!
Who's this? Hu Tao! What?
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable.
They didn't say Hu Tao was gonna be in this.
Huh? Dad!
Hey, Hu Tao! My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
Oh, not the worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Hu, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Xiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See
Oh.
the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait,
Wait, he's confused.
Why do I need to see the doctor?
Why does he have amnesia?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hutao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
Yes, but
God
more
remains.
importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Wait, God remains.
What?
Remnants.
Remains?
What?
There's no need to worry, Director Hu. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this?
What?
Baizhu,
The way they're related.
what are you planning this time?
Wait, they're not related. I'm
Merely
confused.
to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today.
Don't forget that we're here too.
Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
The group returns to the back room at Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Blockages within the
Wait, we
body
can go in the
of the
back room
nervous
now.
system. Reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed.
Is this a grim prognosis?
No. I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Hu, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
We'll be heading out now too.
See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Changcheng.
Bye for now, everyone.
Bye, Ju.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Oh?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
What are they gonna do?
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like?
You mean Baiju's master?
Yeah. You must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Ask around for information.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today?
So...
Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jialiang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war.
Oh, that vaguely rings a bell.
Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Ooh.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, but he couldn't convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor, while my great-uncle stayed in Chenyu Vale to practice medicine. They never spoke to each other again.
Funeral
Where's
director
Chenyu
to
Vale?
doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why did it drive a wedge between them for the rest of their lives? That seems a bit extreme.
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But
Oh.
according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
Oh.
In what way?
Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baizhu is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. Whether that
Oh.
has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say.
Immortality.
Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to.
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers.
Okay. I guess we wait. Joking. It's a brand new day. We're glowing away.
Hey, let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jialiang is doing.
Yeah.
are you?
Dad, you remember me.
He's very different.
Yes, I remember now. Oh, Ayu, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baizhu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baizhu.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baizhu. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh?
Evil presence.
How did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baizhu. I'm not that unreasonable.
I feel like they'd be like great friends if only they weren't in slightly different businesses. But she looks a little worse for wear. Something's wrong.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baizhu, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Ah, yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Changsheng and myself for a moment.
Oh. Wait, he has been working all night. As for what he's been working on, we still don't know. Wait.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
Ooh. It's me!
Why did you follow us here?
I thought we were looking a little unwell.
Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baizhu did not cure Jia Liang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system.
Poison?
Baizhu, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jia Liang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jia Liang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Oh.
Changsheng?
Oh.
You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baizhu's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, He is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text.
Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
You're looking even worse than before now. Are you sure you're okay?
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Jiangsheng helps to keep my chi in balance.
Oh, okay, it's about chi.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own.
Go on, Baizhu. Let us help you.
Baizhu, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life. Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Huh. Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you. But there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
So, what are the next steps?
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home.
He's so pretty. I can't. He is really pretty.
To it.
I'm not pulling for him though. I'm pulling for Carve. Do you know where his house is?
Yes. I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village.
Okay.
Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple Jiang Li.
Jiang Li. Go to the west of Qingsa village. Okay. Oh, that little hut. I see. How long can we pull for him? I can look in a second. Oh, this is a cute little house. For another 12 days. Well, 13, technically. If you actually look in my... Actually, no, it won't say. It says when it starts, not when it ends. I was going to say, in my Discord, I have countdowns for these sorts of things, but I haven't set the end. I've only set the beginning.
Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa village.
Hi, Poppin. Welcome back.
If you ask me, Jiang Li was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about...
Yeah, pull for him.
You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
I mean, I'm pulling on his banner. I don't think I'm going to get him, but I do want Carve. Soon, no more Baizhu. Sadly, Nahida was the banner before him. Yeah.
As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang.
Wait, Changsheng, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family.
Oh.
The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Oh.
What happened?
I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power.
Though his weapon seems like it would be good in Kokomi. They're not taking the chance with Ganyu's standard banner weapon. Yeah.
Even if my master had
Yeah,
never
but
said anything,
if you gotta be
it would
completely
still be my
honest,
duty as a doctor to help
Baiji's
him.
weapon
My
is
decision would
very
remain the same.
specific to him. It's not very good for many other people. Honestly, I think Kokomi's weapon is better generally because it can be used on more than her. But it's up to you. If you want to pay for it, go right ahead.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the?
What
Okay,
the?
that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything,
That's why I'm waiting for Kokomi's weapon banner. Yeah. I don't know when she's coming back, though. Several faint marks can be seen on the pillar. Maybe it was used to record Ayu's height when he was younger. There's some fading writing near the bottom mark. The more quickly Ayu grows up, the sooner can leave. Judging by the number of marks on the pillar, the family has led a secluded existence here for many, many years. Oh. The firewood is neatly stacked, and the logs are cut with great power and precision. Whoever chopped the firewood must have been physically fit. Some logs at the bottom of the pile have begun to rot. It must have been quite a while since any new wood was added to the pile. 2 out of 3. Where's the third one? Some roof tiles broke. Mum and I tried to get up and take a look, but we didn't manage. Luckily, Dad was able to fix them in no time. The dinner table was a bit wobbly today when we sat down to eat. Dad tried to fix it, but ended up breaking one of the leads by accident. Dad's forgetting things again. I'll have to write it all down now, for now, and read it back to him when he's feeling a bit better.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Come quick!
What is this?
Oh, it's the poison.
Chung Sheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
God remains?
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using God remains.
Is it breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive.
Alive?
Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances.
Oh.
If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Probably in the mother.
Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
Oh.
Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading.
He was going back towards Qingsi village.
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient. The mother load.
Not the mother load.
This is getting crazier and crazier.
Please.
What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang?
this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment. The one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house.
It's the child.
Why would he poison himself?
No, it's the mother.
Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs.
Huh? So you're saying it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either. Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jia Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery.
Do you know of a method to neutralize the poison?
Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother load is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jia Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
I've only heard the rumors.
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones
I mean,
who
speak
know
to the
anything
residents,
are
because
those
I'm
old
pretty
fogies
sure
who have
the
been
whole,
hanging
like,
around here since
area,
the beginning of time.
like the little dragons and statues and everything, all to do with the
You sure they didn't tell you
a dragon
anything
or
about
something. Which could be considered a god remain.
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Aww.
Whoa. What? After a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon.
Hey! Plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach.
Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Paimon provides nothing. Strange. Baizhu has a weak constitution. And didn't his master pass away at an early age?
Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baizhu, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck!
This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
I'm so tired today. I
How
feel like napping.
antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk.
Actually, I do have someone that I can call.
What?
Yeah. Zhao.
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler.
You can talk to
We are
Zhao.
truly fortunate to
Easy.
have you on our side.
Oh. If you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Mm-hmm. Zhao. Zhao, are you there? There he is.
You called?
Ah, yes! Literally, Zhao's magic trick. I love it every time.
Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baizhu of Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Yeah.
Our paths have crossed once before.
I love that he just sort of like blinks. He's actually blinks
I sense the
places.
presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Actually, I wanted to ask you about dead gods. You tell Xiao everything that has happened.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to
I kind of wish I pulled for him.
It is lamentable. I now
I
know
kind of
what
wish I
you
could have
seek.
pulled for him.
It is
But I
true
wanted
that God's remains are buried
our
beneath the
Hathan cons.
foundations of Jinxa village. A vile monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land.
Ooh, the
Before
Ch.
it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains.
Oh, it's another
Jinxa
serpent.
village was founded
Wait.
sometime after
Wait.
that. The seal is still
Is
mostly
this
intact.
serpent here related to the one
Ch
from
is the source.
Ankanomiya
Then it
that
must
is
be
currently
some of its
on
blood leaking from deep underground.
one of the leeway,
However,
the Inazuma Islands?
Its aura is faint
I wonder.
and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak.
I see.
I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again.
I will. Thank you, Zhao. I love Zhao.
Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
I love Zhao.
Strange Adeptus. Rather
I love
different
Xiao so
than the way
much.
I remember them.
That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master, there's a problem.
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo?
Yeah, Chi dragging Zhao
What
to Boo Boo
happened?
Pharmacy
Don't
is
panic.
just
Just
funny
catch your
to
breath
me.
and
Have you
tell
seen the
me
memes? Have you seen the
It's
memes?
Jiaoliang.
Jiang
He
Liang.
was fine 1 minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Oh.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
So there are like memes of Chi where people have essentially drawn her to be like hench and like a big sort of like muscly man or like woman, I guess. And they just like have her sort of carrying Zhao on her back. What the hell? I just like I just basically jumped off the surface of the water. Did you see that? That was funny. I didn't even mean to go in. That was quite funny.
What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baizhu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baizhu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baizhu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he?
Next morning.
No other way to save Jialiang?
Next morning. Just fast forward a bit, you know. Same as usual. It is a big promise to make, but I believe he can do
Are
it.
you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baizhu? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiang Li once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
This child... Ooh, he's...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
But yeah, he is healing with his own life force at the moment.
I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baizhu in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baizhu hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
Let's go check up on him.
Huh? Hey, wait up!
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baizhu's gonna nap for?
They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely.
2.5 more hours, then no works. Yay! What are you gonna do when you get off work?
Backs again.
Baizhu! Changsheng!
Are you both okay?
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if
Right,
got
you could
all the
turn villain
poison
if you
out of
wanted
him,
to.
he'd still be
Potentially.
Yes.
There's a potential that he already
More
has.
pertinently,
He looks
the
very
poison in
similar to one of the
Jialiang's
Fadui
system is there
Harvesters, so
precisely
you
because
never
it is
know.
being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Oh.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
So that's why Jiangli did it.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I fear
Lifestyle, soul stealing. Oh gosh. Shower, then do my dailies, then do some reading for revision and chill out. What are you revising for?
Jiangli has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiangli would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Fate.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiangli is.
The tooth and its layers.
Her regular exposure to god remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health.
Or like dentistry?
And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
Who's that? I had a mock exam, so reviewing past I missed out. Ah. Well, good luck in your exam. When it eventually comes.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baizhu, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake.
He's already putting himself at risk for your sake.
If it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way.
So he does know where she is.
Able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Dental nursing. Oh. You're gonna go into dentistry? That's kind of cool.
Your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now. Right now. Before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it.
Are we entering the chasm?
Sure
I don't
you're
think so.
prepared for that?
Because it will be near Qingsa village, so it could be actually the you know, the area behind the gate. It could be there.
There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Hu Tao.
Very well. Then follow me.
You have a bee in your room. Buzz.
Dr. Baizhu, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baizhu? Do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
Okay, return to the west of Chingsa village. Oh, it's raining.
Stay warm, or you'll catch a cold.
You live in the desert. Oh, you'll catch a cold. You live in the desert. You're more likely to get cold than we are. Welcome to the temperate climate. You got a Pog, HP, Peace and Wanderers. Very nice.
Strange feeling is back.
I managed to get a nice
just like the day I went
circlet for him.
It's as if
It went all into
something
crit.
inside was trying to guide me somewhere.
Lucky bugger. I'm still looking for a piece like that.
Influence is growing stronger.
Honestly, I am.
But is it
I'm still
because we're
looking.
getting closer to the source, or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way.
I love the music in Leeway. Ugh.
Yes.
I love that
I'm
it's
sure
so
of it.
simple.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
To the mother lode. Oh. Ooh. Almost fell in the river.
This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
Oh. Uh-oh.
There is an inauspicious presence here. Even I can sense
So
it.
your hydro pieces are awful.
This place.
Yeah. I have a similar situation. I need to get better ones.
Jialiang, are you okay?
One thing at a time, though.
Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
Well, Leeway is supposed to be based on China. Zhao!
Emily is still waiting for
Look
me.
at Zhao at the top! Over here!
Then let's hurry.
Not him, like, keeping an eye out from a long, long distance. Recommended elements, Geo and Dendro. Okay, I do want to kind of switch things around. So we're going to put Al-Haytham in the team.
Let's get down to business.
Just so I can have the hydro infusion.
This place gives Paimon the creeps.
You have good
Who
eyes.
knows what we're gonna find up ahead?
I mean, why else would
The
they have
picking
picked
marks
that
here appear amateur and
that
rather
shot?
old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel.
Oh.
Thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility.
Oh yeah, the
Why
spades.
did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up
Or
their
shovels.
tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But
Oh.
she said that the method would cause me to...
Forget.
Curses! Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Treasure. Are we gonna play him? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello. His ability is so cool. I love it. Alright, here we go.
You're up. The Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter.
I actually kind of want to use. I actually kind of want to get him now because like I won't be able to get him, but I would like to be able to get him. Maybe on a rerun.
Taking a turn for the better.
They're so excited when it comes to treasure. Yes, that I love. I need to show you my chat because it's hilarious. So whenever you say Paimon, because I've got a better DTV emote, it changes it to the emote. It's so funny. I don't see any dust on the sensor's surface. The burn marks on the inside are still fresh. I don't think this was left here by the treasure hoarders.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster repelling incense.
Maybe the monster's been let out.
Repelling incense? You sure? Because we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave.
Ooh.
No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiangli was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiangli. Yes, this was the place.
Sorry, my nose is fizzing.
This is where I told Jiangli to give me the poison.
Oh, it was by consent? Oh, fair enough. Imagine curing yourself by poisoning yourself.
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me.
We are sort of on the Subaru border almost. Actually, no, we're not. We're more closer to Fontaine. Look at his little skip. Little skip. Oh, hang on. What did they put on him? Oh, they gave him his signature, right? And they gave him noblesse. C3! Oh my god, Genshin's very generous. Okay. 8811. Okay. So it's 888. They've been very generous with this version of Baizhu. Did you see my drawing? Yeah, I saw your little chibi drawing.
The place where we made a pact together to...
Ooh. That was kind of cool.
The energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms.
I have missed domains like this. I have missed these domains. I'm not even kidding. Like, I think there's such a unique charm to them. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. There's such a unique charm to them that I'm just like, I love them. I really do. Sumeru doesn't really have domains like this. It's just like lots of different exploration. Yeah, Genshin does use noblesse on everyone. Because they want you to use the ults.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Make yourselves a move.
Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Ooh. Get that Dendro infusion. Here we go. My favorite's the Hu Tao domains. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't enjoy that one. At all. The fact that we had to go through it like a few times was really kind of annoying. Wait, which way are we pushing it? Huh? Okay. Maybe we can get this way. Oh, we can. I love that it's kind of like a little bit Sumeru-y in the sort of the foliage, but also the music. Oh, do we need to push it that way? In old Genshin, we had to hunt them down in domains, and they were sneaky chest placements. Yeah, they really were. Ah, okay, I understand. I was a little bit confused. Little bit confused. Now it's a lot more straightforward, I think. Like, they've learned. But to be honest, I didn't actually... Was there anything above? I completely missed. Oh, look at this. Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's the head of the... Ooh. Oh.
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Hey, go away! Stay put!
Hear my prayer.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. That hurt real bad. You, Glay, you're up.
The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
I love the music in this place as well. It's so, like, serene, but still...
Dr. Baizhu.
Yeah, I love
Serious,
it.
is
And oh, yeah.
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away!
It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baizhu said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect.
And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Oh.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baizhu, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baizhu, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
You can't be thinking about doing that again.
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baizhu, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family.
One must die for the other to survive.
The fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see how you grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I die...
Gosh.
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baizhu, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang, Baizhu, Changsheng, is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for
I'm not sure if
less
Rex Lapis did it,
conventional
he would
methods,
leave a tab.
I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow
He won't
old
give a
and
tab. He
concerned
won't
with
leave
their
a tab
natural
in the
lifespan
traditional
runs
sense,
out.
at least.
If it were so easy to
It's not like he has the
combat
money to
natural
do that
processes
anyway.
of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods.
What a crazy situation. Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life. And now, Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli. What's the point of it all?
All we can do right now is honor Jia Liang's decision and bear witness.
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come. Do what you must.
As you wish.
What is he gonna do? Come on, Dendro. Wait. This is just like what we experienced in the desert. So this corruption is abyssal corruption.
Away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Oh.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad.
Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
It has its own corruption areas. Tartasuna was a different kind of corruption, though.
Jialiang! Jialiang! Jialiang!
Wait,
Dad,
we did save
are you
him.
awake?
Jiangli, are you?
Please don't tell me.
Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Please, he
Strange or
didn't just
different
do
in
what
any
he
way?
did to
If so, could you
Chi-Chi.
describe it to me in detail.
Dr. Baizhu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out.
He
But
did
however
him.
long you have left, I believe it should
Please.
be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Who finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Who's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingsa village?
Oops. And I'm busted.
Without Director Who nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiangli in time.
I knew someone was listening on that conversation. So it was Hu
No
Tao.
wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Who told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Nope.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle.
Oh, she wanted
Never
business
mind.
for her funeral
I'll just
parlor.
have to put it down in the book as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral
Oh,
parlor
poor
the moment I
Chi-Chi
found
listening
him.
in.
You still away from my dad. When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baizhu, and cure Dad for good.
That might be too much to wish for.
Is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally
Oh yeah,
good?
Chi-Chi hates. She doesn't like Hu Tao. It makes her feel uncomfortable because it just reminds her that she's dead. Or undead, I guess. Such as, Paimon's idea of a celebration can only mean one thing.
At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
This was a hard-won meal.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! First things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changshang, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
I want to know their conversation right now. Wait, we'll Baizhu again! I want to know this conversation! Please. Jiang Li, hi.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Chenyu Vale.
Oh wait, they do know each other. I completely
You're
forgot.
the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu.
Oh, they'll be turning into Al
Taking a
Haytham.
look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Oh, he 100% did.
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner
Oh,
or
he.
later.
I knew it.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies, is it?
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
Maybe.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshang to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale.
Where's her
believes in the
snake? She
same
doesn't
thing.
have one. There's only one Changsheng.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad will be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Qiqi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
Why is this kind of swelling me
I
in
can
my
only hope
eyes?
so.
The choice of music, please.
Baizhu,
I'm this close to crying.
what do you mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay?
Also, when Changsheng was talking about fate, what does she mean exactly?
Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Zhengli's master, has passed away at a young age.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Wait.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps. Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors. and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
Their eyes are
I suppose I'd spend my final moments
swapped.
taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means.
Genshin does it again.
They throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baizhu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it?
You have to become immortal yourself.
Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baizhu.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baizhu, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon.
I love Gigi.
Okay, fine.
She's too
Let's
cute.
go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten.
Leave some grub for me.
I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
It's the way that the icon for that quest looks like the pod that Bailu has when she heals people in Honkai Star Rail. You got... Hi, Abby. How are you? You got Garnu yesterday. Congratulations. Sorry, we're just having a little emotional moment at the end there. How are you doing, Abby? It's good to see you. Okay. We have a couple pulls to do. Okay. Nothing. I'm hoping this should be the 10 pull. Nope. Nope. I think it's one more pull. That's so frustrating, but okay, fine. Okay, that was Baizhu's story quest. Honestly, it did strike a few it struck a few things with me. But can I just say, Genshin does it over and over again. Like, I don't think I've ever experienced a game with such sort of, I suppose, complex, high quality, but beautiful storylines that Genshin has. You're not doing so good. To be honest, you failed in a subject. Oh, I'm sorry. Which subject did you fail? It's a very interesting quest for sure. I'm just thinking, like, in the scope of everything that I have experienced in Genshin, it does pose some very sort of, like, serious questions concerning certain laws, certain parts of the law, and honestly, that contract with all the doctors and things was so... It really did tug my heartstrings. It really did. Yet another bit of law that is just perfect. Hi, Kitty. How are you, Sponges? It's good to see you. You human resources? Wait, you failed at human resources? What do you mean? Oh, did you have like an exam? Were you like applying for a job and you had an exam or something? Is that what you mean? How are you doing, Sponges? It's good to see you. Are you streaming later? What day is it today? It's Thursday. I know you didn't stream yesterday. I was trying to look out for you, but you didn't go live. But yeah, we're on Genshin today. We just did Baizhu story quests and I got a little bit tearful. Yeah. Alright, well, I do have Layla's hangout left to do. So I think we're going to go and start that in a second. I do think I need a little bit of a break though. I need to go and refill my drink. So before we get into the whole Layla of it all, yeah, let's go for a quick break. I'm good, and you? Maybe I will. I don't know. Depends on the mood. I'm all right. I'm good. I'm actually really happy today. I'm really happy. I'm not like up there with the energy, but I'm really enjoying myself. We just played, as I said, Baizhu Story Quest, and it kind of set my emotions off a little bit and tugged my heartstrings. So I'm gonna go make myself presentable again and go get a drink. All right, I'll see you guys later. Mazzy, can you do !BRB, please?
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we? Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on. Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there? Whoa, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Hello. I have some crisps.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti?
Okay.
There's Adepti everywhere.
Where was it? Quests?
There?
Story quests. Hangouts. Okay, so we're gonna go from here. Go to the next place mentioned in the letter. I don't remember what the letter was. Isn't Yao Yao adorable? Isn't she adorable? Mm-hmm. Right, should we get on with Layla? I was about to call her Laura. Let's get on with Layla's hangout. We have 5 endings to get. One of them's fairly easy. The rest are gonna be a little bit more harder. I'm excited. Okay. Here we go. I'm studying MBA with human resources as your major. Ooh. So I presume you kind of like dealing with people then. Or at least their problems. Right, here we go.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the
But yeah, it's so good to see you, Spongy.
But just as I
We
was
need
about
to
set up the
we need to do some
observation
deceive or something
I heard
sometime.
a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away. Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time. Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person. Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventurers I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone. I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them. I faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry. I could have stepped in to help that family. Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver? Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but
If anyone doesn't know, Layla is a student of the, I think it's one of the Darshans. She does the astronomy Darshan. And basically she sort of has like a twin personality. So she has this, which is her awake self, and then she has another self that when this version of her goes to sleep, they take over. And they're a lot more sort of like energetic. It's like day and night, basically. Like in the day, she's very sort of, I'm so tired and I don't think I can find the energy to do all of these things. To someone who's like very sort of awake and alert at night. It's literally like day and night. But while the daytime version is asleep, that's when the other version comes out. And then in the morning, they go to sleep, and out comes this side of Layla, who's basically oblivious to her having an alternative side, but also, like, unawares of how much of a genius she is. And also, she'll wake up to basically finding what the other side had done without realizing that they'd done it. Like, the reason why she's in the academia is because of her other side, basically. And she feels like she's not good enough, but she is. She just doesn't realize she has a twin personality. Let's take a break from searching and rest for a bit.
But what about my
still haven't found the Sealy's answer yet.
Your health is more important than your thesis. Oh yeah, so the Sealy that she's talking about basically is her alter ego's sort of like secret identity, I guess. Basically that they've put out like a help service for like members of the academia, and it's her alter ego that is that providing that service. So there's now like a thing like the genius Sealy or whatever it's called, and they are basically people sort of leave a message in a book to it or her alter ego, and then the alter ego helps them out with whatever they need. If she feels like it. If she feels like it. Are we going over there? Okay. Oh. But yeah, so there's 6 endings to this hangout in total. We've done 1. We get Primogems every 2. So this is the second one. We'll get Primogems for this one. Then we got 2 more to do. And then we got 2 more to do after that. I'll prepare some food and juice.
Alright. I'm gonna give my legs a rest. I'll be waiting for you.
Hangouts can be from like,
I feel bad for
for those who don't know how to do them, they're all pretty much like this with different characters, and they all have different endings as well. Some have more endings than others. This one has 6 endings. We're all skilled at different things.
I'm sorry. I always find myself having to apologize. But enough of that. I need to pull myself together. The memories I've been reminded of are all really taxing. I cannot just give up this time, even if my head's not in a good place. Letting these heavy feelings get the best of me will only slow us down. Watch out! Behind you! Monsters! A lot of them too. Why didn't we see them coming?
Just leave it to me. It'll only take a moment.
No, I'll fight too.
You need to rest.
But I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. Don't worry, I can handle myself. I mustn't keep repeating my past regrets. That's the most valuable lesson I've learned today. I should take
Also, her alter ego sort of like cares for her a bit. Think of it like Moon Knight and the dual personality there.
I'll never get another chance to make up for them. Huh. I suppose that's fate.
I see.
All right, let's take them all down.
No, 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 no,
The
no.
night is cold.
Wait! You, Blake! You're up! I see everything!
Quicker. The process of elimination.
We shall prevail.
Don't get him, you Blake! Stay put! embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this.
Are you alright?
Well, the only appropriate response would be to say that I'm fine, right? I'm pale due to lack of sleep, not because of the fight. But then again, I know you'd be able to see right through those words. I'm feeling weak. There's no hiding it. I'm just happy I didn't get in your way during the fight.
You did great.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. I sure don't get to hear that often. Although I may not be physically strong, my will is as resilient as they come. I'll be fine after I rest for a bit. Can you stay with me while I recover my energy? It shouldn't take long.
Okay. That should be our second one done. So we now need to just go back and find the fork for the third bit, which is over here. Wait. Guess who's back? Back again. Welcome back, Kazuko. How are you? Did you have a good rest? Hold up.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
I have to look for it later. You're waiting for my food? What food are you getting? Oh wait, we're going inside, aren't we? Oopsie. Why did I go in there? I should have gone from over here. I'm waiting for the works, then getting food. Fair enough. I also got news of a friend starting out Genshin. Are you excited? Are you excited for them? Good luck to you, friends. Yeah. Oh, just some pizza. Okay. What's your favorite toppings? What? Okay, first of all, what toppings are you having? And then secondly, what are your favorite toppings? Oh, it's this one over here. Okay. Early Genshin is both nice and tough. Yeah, I think Madzi, she started her Genshin last week. Was it this week? I can't remember. Madzi. It was last week, right? It was Sunday.
I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
You started it and then...
Let's give it
yeah.
some time. I'll come back
Say for
tomorrow
Garni, do you
to
think
check
2
on
Please
it.
Bless and 2 Please Blizz works?
Don't worry about me if you have other
Yeah, I
things
think
to
that would
do.
work. I thought she ran off of
I see.
4-piece Blizz, but either works, I guess.
Thanks. I appreciate
Just
it.
a plain pie today. Oh, plain.
Let's meet up here
Not a plan
tomorrow.
pie. A plain pie.
I hope the silly replies.
At least you can have fun with friends in co-op. Yeah, when you get up to the level. Yeah, Madzi got to AR 10, so 6 levels to go. Pepperoni, just pepperoni.
There's a red stamp on it. The silly responded. Fantastic.
You look better already.
This is wonderful. My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful
I don't want to
am.
sit there to shoot her bow.
Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot
Questionable
answer your
motive.
query due to your questionable
Pineapple and
motives.
pepperoni. I've never had that. I
Questionable
normally go for
Me? Wait.
like Hawaiian, so that's ham and pineapple.
Okay. Let's see.
My friend started Genshin first.
Requires independent thought.
I have her with
and
stringless.
You planned on using my
I don't know. I've never
knowledge to
built
complete
Ganyu, so I'm just
Phoenix's
guessing. But
critical portions.
I guess stringless would work.
That's not right. However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching and that there is substance
Yeah, I think you want to focus on her
completed
burst
sections of
first,
your
and then
thesis,
skill.
I've
I think.
decided to help you nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm the only one who spent the went past Mondstadt gliding all of them. Wow.
To your question.
I remember I was in a co-op thing and I like said, oh, let's have a race. And then I used the fan. I was like, zoom.
Absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny
Pepperoni and pizza hits different. Pepperoni and pineapple hits different. Put it 4 for 4 right now. Nice. A burst Ganyu, pretty pug dog. Yeah. I might be messing. It might be messing with you.
Good point. Why else would it
Just
be
so if
such
I
a
need her
roundabout
normals,
way
they
to
can be
tell me its
decent.
answer?
Yeah, exactly.
Supposedly, everyone
I don't tend to like
who's
invest in
convinced by
normals, to be
Cecilia had
honest.
angered it in some way.
Unless it's like a
That means
catalyst
Cecilia
character
is someone
where you kind of
who's
rely on
very
it.
strict
Why am I
and
feeling like a
serious
hair?
about knowledge.
My cheek is
But
really
who
odd.
knows if it's really
The main
Cecilia
issue is that the deadline
or
you have to
some
meet.
person.
There's no guarantee that you actually get an answer even after doing what it says.
True. And if I don't get an
Yeah,
answer,
the
then
mets
I'll
are going to be
only
really
have
good.
wasted more time.
For each 2 levels and bursts, the skill I will add
There's
1 to
nothing
normals.
else we can do.
I mean,
It's the
initially
one
with all my
thing
characters, I at least try to get them to 666.
completely hidden and can
Because then that's
choose
the cap
whether
to when you
help
need to
us
go
or
and like
not.
farm the weekly bosses.
After all, it'd probably be
Obviously, I don't do that for every character. I'm just going to use... I pretty much do that on the like characters that I want to use more often. But eventually I'll get around to everyone getting them to 666. My focus at the moment is just getting everyone ascended to maximum. Not level 90, level 80, but yeah. Now that sounds like an idea to me.
I was just kidding. Oh,
She won't be in a mount comp.
please don't take me seriously. It's a Sealy we're talking
You never know.
about. According to legend, Sealies are elusive and can create countless copies of themselves. Who's to say that it won't summon a shooting star to crush us once we find it?
Yeah. Think about what you just said for a moment.
Sorry, I'm just a little panicky. Okay, Layla, calm down and think. If the Sealy is a person, then there has to be a way to track them down. We have 2 possible leads right now. The first is the checkout logs of those 2 books, and the other is the red stamp. The red stamp bears the Retawahist emblem, which is used by a lot of people. It'll be hard to track down an individual, so we should probably start with the checkout logs.
Can't disagree with that logic.
Let's go and make an inquiry. We can also ask around the House of Dana and see if anyone else knows something about the Wisdom Sealy.
Oh yeah, it's the Wisdom Sealy. I forgot the name of it, but yeah. It's basically her. Or I'm guessing it's her. Like, alter ego.
Hi there. Have you heard of the legend of the Wisdom Sealy?
Do I really look like the kind of student that would be interested in such a pointless legend?
Oh, I'm sorry. We were just curious.
Well, I do happen to have some information on it.
Then why didn't you just say so?
Huh? Logically, that has nothing to do with the question I asked. I just don't want others to
Logically.
see me as some poor excuse for a student whiling away my time in the House of Dana.
I don't really think bad students would come to the House of Dana to pass the time. But anyways, you were saying?
Well, I spend most of my time here, and I have noticed something odd before. One time, late at night, a black shadow fell from above and landed in the central area of the House of Dana. Of course, I was a little sleepy at
black
the time,
shadow.
but it startled me, and I got up to see what was going on.
And then what happened?
Someone's jumping at shadows.
Then, the shadow quickly circled behind me with incredible speed. Just as I tried to turn around to get a look at it, I fainted.
Not you fainting. This shadow sounds pretty powerful.
Yes, it was unbelievably fast. I had never seen
Unbelievably
anything like it. It was
fast.
so unusual that I wasn't sure if it was real or if I was half dreaming. But given how popular the legend of the Seelie has become lately, maybe this has something to do with it.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
Okay.
doesn't the House of Dana have a door?
It was closed that night. I suppose even the House of Dana needs to be closed for maintenance from time to time.
I see.
Isn't the House of Dana how you get to the
What were you doing here if the
the
House
thing?
of Dana was closed?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the full bless for her.
It's a common practice to
What have
find
you
a
gotta
place
do?
to hide before they lock the doors, so you can continue reading books here. Everyone knows that.
Good thing I'm not studying alongside you. I can tell that you really stress me out.
Anyway,
Oh Lord.
thank you for the info. I'll be sure to take note of everything you mentioned.
You're welcome.
You got mail. Okay. Where next? Oh, this one over here. 2-piece, 2-piece sandpaper. Yeah, good luck on the rolls. Yeah, the strong box is kind of...
I've been looking into it for quite a while now. However, I feel like I'm still missing some
Strong
key
box
pieces of
honestly saves me a
information.
lot of time.
Hey, maybe if we put our heads together, we can figure something out.
Sure. I'll try my best.
There are a few known traits of the Wisdom Seelie.
Equip 3 characters the noblest with that strong box, best mechanic in the game. It could be a lot better though.
Books, along with
Like, I wish it had
pieces of
every single
astrology
piece
equipment all at
that you
once.
could get in the game on
It's
it.
extremely athletic as well. It only moves in a straight line and doesn't stop for anything, not even walls or rivers.
Huh?
Lastly, it has a number of special abilities. It has a hardened metal body that's impervious to injury. It can freeze water into ice, and it can also summon meteors.
Wait, what?
That doesn't even sound human.
That sounds like some hero out of a
Well,
fairy
it is a
tale.
legend, after all. It's no surprise that some details seem a little exaggerated.
Add artifacts and farming for Ryaka. Fair enough. Very iffy with noblesse as I like universal damage bonus.
There have been many sightings too.
Yes and no. It depends on the person and what kind of reaction you're going for, in my opinion.
Has anyone seen what it actually
Erasure forgotten you already. Nice.
kind of person it is?
Maximizing value. I guess.
No one's been able to get close to it. It seems like it tries to stay out of sight. I would probably want to remain a mystery too, if I were someone as legendary as the Wisdom Seelie. So what do you make of it? Have you seen it somewhere as well?
No. We're probably gonna need some time to digest all the
Incredible information you just provided for us.
Not a problem. But if you manage to find anything, be sure to come and tell me about it.
Okay.
I trust that you'll quickly discover the excitement of slowly unraveling the truth.
Right. The truth about the legend. This is kind of ridiculous. Honestly, hangout quests kind of aren't my forte. I'm not really, into them.
hello. I'm a rhetoric.
Like, it's cool for the like smaller characters to have them, or like the 4 stars to have them. But yeah,
astrology cases.
Oh, are you also
not
here to
my
investigate the
idea of
Retellahist Wisdom Seelie legend?
fun. Well, no, that's a lie.
I suppose it makes sense.
It is
that we're
fun,
not
it's
the
just,
only
like,
ones investigating
so
such a
long.
popular legend.
Yes, I myself am also quite curious about it. But
I imagine we might get one in the
unfortunately,
future for Kirara. Kirara?
Given
Is
your
that her name?
Watauhe student,
Coming in the next
I'm
update?
sure you know that a lot of research references these two books. All our copies of these particular titles are frequently checked out.
Have you guys seen that the live streams this Friday?
Found no
Or is it next
irregularities in the
Friday?
checkout logs.
It's a Friday.
Is there any chance the Sealy
Imagine I get
could have
Miss Splitter
taken
next
the
time
books
Ayaka
out
comes
and returned
around.
them without being noticed?
I mean, Miss Splitter is a
Not
pretty
likely. That would
versatile
be almost
weapon.
impossible. The
It's
House
really
of
good on
Dana
a
is
lot of
extremely
people.
strict about the circulation of its books. There will always be a record if a book is checked out. And even if it managed to figure out a way to take the books without leaving any record, it's
To be honest,
possible
I've
that
still
someone
yet to
would come
get
looking to borrow the books
Primordial
before
Jade
Sealy
Cutter.
returned them.
Because
If
apparently
someone
that's best
discovers
one
that
of the
a book
best
is
in slots
missing or that it
for
doesn't match my
Jean, and I
inventory
just
records,
don't have
it
it.
would come to my attention immediately. However, it might be possible to pull off in the case of a less popular book.
Okay, I understand now.
I like her
thank
hairband.
you. This is useful to know. With any luck, it'll help us work out the Sealy's identity.
If I get bored, I throw it on Benny Boy. Ooh.
Okay, everyone's given us a lot of useful information. Let's go through it and try to organize everything.
Uh-oh.
Some things we heard were pretty straightforward, but others were just ridiculous.
We should be able to figure out more about its identity and whereabouts.
Let me think and see what I can make of it. Okay, calm down, Layla. I know the info's all over the place, but you can definitely do it. First, let's try to figure out the Sealy's identity based on the clues we currently have. Then, we'll analyze where it's been
You
sent
throw
and its
Kaguchi on Bennett and do
Finally,
DPS Bennett.
We'll piece everything together.
Do you have him
There,
C6?
we should be able to predict its movement. Alright, let's give it a try.
Okay. Sighting location. Interpret.
It's been to the Chatrakam cave, the Avidia forest, and the water...
Oops.
It's been to the Chatrakam cave, the Avidia forest, and the waterfall south of Sumeru City.
C2. Okay.
I think I heard somewhere that it has a lot of ridiculous abilities. It once infiltrated the House of Dana while it was closed.
Book checkout logs.
Book circulation is strictly regulated, and there is a log of anyone who checks out a book. The stamp. Which probably means they're a Watauhe
What?
student.
Yeah, that's
I may be able to come up with a more concrete lead if I keep thinking.
okay.
Okay, I think I've got it now.
So what have you come up with?
First, based on the information
You have him
that you
C2.
provided,
Okay.
we can assume that the Sealy is a student
I
from
could
the
unlock my
Watauhe
C6, but I'm not going to. At least not yet.
possibility of it being someone outside the Darshan can be ruled out because it'd be impossible to gain access
If
to
they
those
produce
books
a
without
better
going
support,
through the librarian. Next,
sort of
leaving its
like
crazy
Bennett's
abilities
ult,
aside,
I will consider C6ing him, but right now
that are
it
officially
does mess up a lot of
recommended
teams if
for
I did
observation
C6
by
him.
the
So,
academia. In other
yeah.
words, it's probably just conducting research, and the nature of its research is very similar to mine. The question that I submitted was no simple query, but it was able to give me a reply in just a day.
This implies that it's familiar with a similar field of knowledge. So based on this reasoning, all we have to do is wait for it at the next astrological observation site.
Look at you finishing your thesis. Should be no problem at all.
It's nothing really.
Just so to Luke can get maximized. Oh my
Some
god.
other factors that I've been speculating
That or
about.
Chi-Chi.
But that's not important right now.
Barely I rarely use the character. Oh. Ben is really good actually. I really enjoy using him. I think Kokomi does a better job of doing what I need out of her.
I mean by that if the Sealy doesn't show up.
The truth behind it. Why are we going to a watchtower? A watchtower. Why are we going to a watchtower? I don't get it. His ult is cracked though. It is cracked.
The weather today
It's mine's not even like fully like
observation.
upgraded,
Let's see if it
and it's
shows
still very powerful.
Honestly, spending an entire night waiting for something that we're not
I tend to
sure
use him
is
with
gonna
Wanderer,
happen
to be honest.
might not be the best use of our time. But we don't really have any choice.
This is what we've
This is all
got.
we've got.
A big whopper.
Get
Ooh.
some sleep if you're tired. I'll be up. It's not like I could sleep anyways.
I'll stay up with you.
Thanks. Oh, how about I share some basics about astrology with you? If you're interested, that is.
Oh. Did she go to sleep? Artifacts, whatever there is.
Sure enough, it didn't show up. We
Oh.
hardly saw any animals, let alone people. No matter how conclusive the evidence is or how perfect our reasoning may be, nothing will happen as long as I'm awake.
Are you referring to the Wisdom Sealy or the Blessing from the Stars?
They're probably one and the same.
Mahjong Ling is
It's
literally
like I told
2
you,
Pyro
I have a severe
Chushi Manawa.
disorder,
Okay.
and there have been
I haven't
a
leveled
lot
my
of rumors
Ling.
about me
She's still like
sleepwalking.
level 40, level 50.
I tried to understand what I had been doing when I'm unconscious, but I've never been able to get any definitive evidence. Something is actively attempting to cover up all the clues without my knowing. Maybe that something is me. Or maybe it isn't. I can't be sure.
Did anyone see here? There's like 2 eyes that are here that are blinking.
But what if I am?
Oh wait, yeah, because these things get affected by elements. They are living
What
things.
is it actually thinking?
I didn't realize they had eyes that blinked. That's kind of creepy.
Huh? You want to help me?
Yeah.
Of course, it would be nice to know what's really going on. But that's impossible. It's always avoiding me and keeping me in the dark. And that won't change even if you're around.
Seeing how badly she wants to know, maybe we should find a way to ask the other Layla about it.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Maybe there really isn't anything we can do.
Yeah. And to think I could have been working on my thesis this whole time. My stomach is churning just thinking about it.
You're really not going to finish on time now.
Please stop. The more you talk about it, the more silly I feel. Oh, come
Uh-oh, we're making her more stressed.
What are you doing? Everyone's gonna start thinking you're crazy now. Oh no, I'm losing it. So dizzy.
I'm sorry to have to make you feel so uncomfortable. Oh, supercharged. This is the other Layla.
Where were we?
It seems like she's completely recovered, huh? Does that mean?
Oh, what's wrong? You look like you've got something on your mind.
Are you the other Layla?
What are you talking about? What do you mean the other Layla? I am Layla.
You somehow seem a little different.
Fine. It appears that you were waiting for me to show up. I suppose there's no use in me pretending. I promise I don't mean any harm and I'll answer all your questions. But before that, would you mind telling me who you are first?
I'm a friend of Layla's and trying to help her finish her thesis.
Let me think. Okay, I got it. You two found this place by following the hints that I left behind. You were planning to wait for me. Or I should say you were waiting for the Seelie to show up.
Yeah.
Was this your idea or hers?
Mostly hers.
I see. Yes, she's always had great analytical skills. It'd be nice if she was more confident, though. All right, that's all the questions I have. Your turn. Please ask away.
Did you infiltrate the House of Dana? And what about those rumors of special powers?
Infiltrating the House of Dana was a total accident. She'd forgotten an important book, and the House of Dana happened to be closed at the time. There were only days before the paper was due. I had no choice but to scale the walls with some simple climbing ropes and sneak in from above while the Core 30 wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god,
I
just
had
for a
no
book.
idea there was still a student inside. I had no choice but to put him to sleep. Any clear evidence of my existence would only hinder my ability to conceal my identity. It would also expose me to Layla.
Just gotta clean the sinks at work. Okay, pop in.
Special powers. Well, they're just things I did during the process of trying to finish the thesis. It's like I said, I don't have much time, so I need to be as efficient as possible.
What's with the Seelie pranking people?
I can instantly tell which students are asking serious questions and which are just trying to take advantage of me to slack off. My time to move freely is quite limited, so it's only natural that I would punish the people attempting to waste my time. My intention is to help people. I'm not here to cause any harm.
You're the Seelie, aren't you?
That's right. Though I didn't intend for it to turn out this way, really. I just wanted to help out a few other classmates who were having a hard time while I was helping Layla finish her thesis. You see, Layla doesn't have many friends at the academia. If the others noticed her helping them out, I thought maybe I'd help her become more sociable.
Aww.
Unfortunately, that didn't really work out. Instead, legends of the Seelie started going around. But that's alright. Well then, does that answer all your questions?
Actually, I have one last question. Why don't you want her to know you exist?
You see, her emotions are incredibly unstable. She's constantly doubting herself. If she knew that there's another Layla who is capable of doing everything, she may think even less of herself. She could think, maybe I should just leave it all to her. I'm always relying on her anyway. Why not let her live my life for me? She might start thinking about giving up completely, and that's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to do for her. After all, she and I are one and the same. We're two sides of the same coin. No one knows her greatest strength more than I do. It's her resilience. If she's able to persevere in everything she does, then one day she won't need my help anymore. I trust that she's capable of doing that, and it's something that she should do on her own.
I see.
She actually discovered the key data she needs for her thesis a long time ago. She just didn't organize it well enough. I'll complete her thesis for her just as I have in the past. Oh, please don't share any of this with her. I would like to keep this a secret for both of our sakes.
I understand.
Thank you for doing this for me. No, for us. She seems to be waking up now. Well, this is goodbye. If we never meet again, then I guess I did something right.
I faint? Or did I fall asleep?
You're fine. You just had a little nap.
Oh, I see. Was I sleepwalking? I wasn't I?
Nope.
Really? I don't believe you. You're hiding something from me. It's written all over your face.
I'm not, really.
You said you were gonna help me, didn't you? Why are you holding out on me now? Please tell me. You promised you'd help.
Oh, this is kind of cute. To keep a promise made to her means the breaking of a promise made to her. This is a tricky situation indeed. It's a very sweet one, though. Next. 3 more endings. 3 more endings. Cool. We gotta go all the way back to the beginning. All the way back to the beginning. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, we meet again. Sorry, but I don't really have time to chat right now.
Are you going to visit Twirly Whirly?
Come to think of it, I haven't seen Twirly Whirly in a long time. But no, now's not the time for that. I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly lacking.
Uh-oh.
I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third. Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now, but who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates. I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet. To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all
I might get to a
geniuses and
point where I might
fast
just skip a lot of stuff that we've already covered.
as gifted as they are. Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out,
Just to make it a little bit quicker, because I do need to go soon.
by now.
Are they the Great Fungus Elder?
Huh? What's that? A fungus with a long beard? There's no such thing. Though, if there were, I'd love to give it a pat or two. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out. Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written.
But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible.
I want powers like that.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me?
Makes sense. The effort you put in is equally important.
No. I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help.
You just said you wanted to rely on your own efforts.
Yes, but time's of the essence. So I have to take what I can get. Oh, sorry. I'm just making excuses. But the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing and freely shares its endless knowledge. If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question and you'll get a response a short while later.
Can Sealies even do something like that?
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me.
But what about the blessing from the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
It's too risky to rely on some fishy legend to complete your thesis.
You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have time to waste. But what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave.
You should rest first.
Rest? But my deadline's just around the corner. I don't think I can afford to rest right now.
You'll waste even more time if you try to push yourself like this.
You do have a point. Sorry. I tend to panic easily, as you can see.
Yep.
Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head.
How about we head to Puspa Cafe?
That's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go.
Okay. I think we can fly there. Yeah, we can. Okay.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together. No. We're here to rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi.
She doesn't look
We
friendly.
just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate. Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
This is not helping.
No, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work. Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
Well,
Why are you so hostile towards Layla?
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown. It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I know. Sorry.
Just because Layla breaks the mold doesn't mean it's a problem.
Whatever. There's no point in starting an argument.
She's
here.
salty.
If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
Thanks for standing up for me. I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping.
I'm sorry, but Layla has her own custom outfit. You need to get on the same page. Is it because you don't want others to know about the blessing from the stars?
Yeah, I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends. It's actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
Oh, I think I understand your situation now.
What do you mean?
Only by improving yourself and no longer relying on external power can you break out of this vicious cycle.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous.
Where is Layla's home?
And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax at all today.
Why don't we try facing the problem head on?
Face it head on? What should I do? Do you really think I can?
It's simple. Just break down the unfinished parts of the thesis into different tasks and tackle them one by one.
Okay. I've got a pen and paper with me. Let me go through them real quick. The theory sections are pretty much finished. I'll be able to finish organizing the rest on my own. As of now, I'm missing crucial observation data. I need the results of an observation to validate the conclusion of my thesis. And then there's the preparation for my thesis defense. I'll need to mentally prepare.
Those sound too difficult. I can help you.
What? You want to help me with my thesis? Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to show you my gratitude.
Don't worry about it. We've already come this far.
You're so kind. I had no idea I'd meet someone so nice in Sumeru City.
Aww.
Okay, I'll do my best. It's the least I can do, considering everything you've already done for me.
You're welcome.
First on the list is the experiment to get observational data. I actually had it all planned out several days ago and even borrowed a celestial globe from a Mahamada. However, the weather was rainy every single day after I borrowed it, and I was unable to compare the night sky against the celestial globe. There were a lot of people waiting to borrow the celestial globe, and I wasn't able to extend my time slot. So I returned it and haven't been able to borrow it again since. That's why I still haven't performed the necessary observations yet. I don't know what to do.
So you're lacking some equipment.
That's right. The Celestial
Hi, Jill
Ball
Kane.
is
How are
a
you?
high-precision device
Welcome
used
in. How you doing?
for researching the stars.
We're just doing Layla's hangout. Well, we're finishing Layla's hangout. I started it a couple Genshin streams ago, but I never finished it. So we're finishing it today. Looks like we're going to have to ask the around at the Adventurers Guild.
Huh? Why the Adventurers Guild?
Because no one has a network like Catherine does.
I see. The Adventurers Guild is open to everyone.
Are you having a good day, Joel? Did you pull on oh yeah. did you pull for anyone? Everyone's been saying they've been getting like Garnu, Baizhu, everything, and I'm just curious to see if you've pulled over, if you're pulling for anyone. Actually, why do my hat still have an alert on the icon? Oh, special event. Well, yeah. Catherine. Add extra applesauce.
How can I help you today?
I'd like to... I have a commission. It's kinda strange. How should I put this?
We would like to borrow a high-precision celestial globe.
Right. Equipment at the Academia is in very high demand.
Imagine if we got Kazuha in the next banner. Well, we don't know if Kazuha is going to be on the next banner. So probably there's a 50% chance that he'll be on the next banner. I reckon he'll be on 3.8 though.
However,
I think next banner is going to have like Wanderer, Alhaitham, all of that. We do some extra reruns, so at some point I want to stack on Albedo cons just so his ult scales with defense. Yeah, I have thought about potentially going for Albedo,
that should
but
help solve your problem.
I don't have any pre-rare gems to spare at the moment while I pull for Kave.
You're welcome. It's my job to provide
Actually, I might even pull for
adventurers with the
Baizhu. I don't
necessary
even know.
support. The man's name is Azam. Here is his address.
Azam.
You can go ahead and pay him a visit.
I'll wail for Kazuha. I don't know. I don't know. Like, my friend has Kazuha, and I just don't really want him. I know he's strong, and he's a cool character. I don't want him. I just don't. I don't know. Spending about it better, so I'll be keen on saving primos, yeah.
Yes, I am.
So far, I haven't been able to save any because I keep getting officials.
Ah, I see. Well, if it's a request from an adventurer, then I'll be happy to help you.
Oh, but you're happy to help you.
That you're looking for.
At the moment, I'm focusing on Sucrose cons in regards to Animo. Ooh. Oh, that looks really cool. That looks similar to the sculpture that floats around in the ground sage's office. It's kind of cool. I like it.
To be honest, judging by what stands before me, I find it very hard to believe that you're an astute Ratawahist student.
Well...
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family.
I'm a Catalyst and Claymore type player.
Don't let just anyone borrow them on
I
a
don't
whim.
really like...
These devices are delicate and can easily be damaged if used inappropriately.
Okay.
Oh, that's completely understandable. What can I do to better gain your trust?
How about this? I don't need to
8 weapons to 2 characters.
I'd like you to
Honestly, it
share
feels
the
like that
contents of
sometimes. It really does. It's quite funny. Is that a shiny? Shiny what? Oh no, it's just like something I can pick up.
Share the contents of my research and answer questions?
Don't be nervous. Just explain what you've learned.
Alright, I'll try. But I can't disclose the actual details to you. How about a general overview of the research? Would that suffice?
Yes, that would be
Oh
fine.
my god.
You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future, as well as attempt to summarize the correlating principles, correct?
Of course. This is the basic principle of astrology.
My current research is about a certain phenomenon called astral shift.
Interesting. That's not a topic any ordinary person would be familiar with. I have a basic understanding of the concept, but I'd like to hear you explain it.
Okay. Well, in short, it means that the results derived from astrology are prone to change.
Ooh.
As time continues to flow, the stars change and everything else becomes affected by this change. However, what's actually driving the change is what's worth investigating.
I think that it might just be another law of nature.
If the changes follow a certain pattern or routine, then it could be explained as some law. But the changes are manifold, even when considering just a single star. The changes could be resulting from a simple single orbit shift, or it could be a more complex double orbit, or even a triple or quadruple orbit shift. These phenomena have a dramatic effect on astrological conclusions. What I'm working on now is the research and prediction of the triple orbit shift phenomenon.
Triple orbit? By yourself?
Yes. That's right.
You do know that adding an extra star to the equation increases the computational workload by more than 10-fold, right?
It does get a little complicated, but it's still manageable with the use of a few self-invented techniques and a large number of star logs and star charts. Which leads us to why I'm in need of a high-precision celestial globe.
Amazing. I suppose I should never have judged a book by its cover. I thought you were just trying to half-heartedly deal with some school assignment.
Excuse me, Layla is practically a sage. Don't ever,
I'm just joking.
ever say that
I was
again.
a little cautious at first, but now I trust you completely.
Thank you.
It would make me extremely happy if my collection could assist a researcher in achieving tangible results.
Good.
Just make sure you return it to me once you're done.
Oh, thank you so much. I really needed this. Good thing Azam was willing to hear me out.
I didn't really understand what you were talking about, but I thought you did great.
Really? I was just explaining what it is I'm trying to do.
You're starting to show signs of becoming a great researcher.
Really? I don't know if you really mean it, but I'm happy to hear that. I guess even the hardest problems can be solved as long as I'm willing to try. Recording and comparing data will be much easier now that we have this device. I can do it all on my own, too. Let's continue with the plan. Can you help me with the rehearsal of my thesis defense? We can do that at the House of Dina.
Okay. Oh, this little thing on it is really annoying. But okay. Okay. Let's keep going.
Flicker.
This seems like the best spot to do this. we'll need to be quiet so we don't disturb anyone. So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present my thesis, the advisor sitting below will begin to ask questions. Theoretically, I should be able to answer any questions related to my thesis. However, I tend to get really nervous when my advisors look at me, and I end up completely forgetting what I plan to say. That's why I want to rehearse and practice presenting my points in front of someone.
So I'm playing the role of an academic advisor, right?
That's
Kave.
right. You should have
He's
gotten
not
the gist
here.
of the content of my thesis when I was
He's not on my
explaining
account
it
yet
earlier.
anyway.
So ask away. It's okay if your questions are a little off. I'll still treat them as real questions from an advisor and answer seriously.
Got it. You ready?
Wait a moment. Alright, Layla, you got this. You were able to explain everything earlier, so you can do it again. Alright, ask away.
Okay. Can you briefly describe the application of the law of the triple orbit shift calculation?
Sure. The direction of this research is based on the results of previous research. It's about the feasibility of applying my methodologies to the remaining triple orbit problems. Based on a sample size of 124 cases, we could only achieve approximately 60% accuracy. The results were not reliable enough to be implemented as a law. You can see the common traits of the erroneous samples on page 3. Excuse me.
You can have my Kave. I really want Kave. But I wouldn't want to deprive you of him.
One of the stars underwent a significant shift. This means that we not only need to limit the number of stars, but we may also need to consider the degree of shift when applying triple orbit shift algorithms. Stars with greater shifts are often key in astrology readings. The next step of the research should be... the next step should be to identify the feasible thresholds of shift for applying our calculations. And that's my answer to your question. Do you have any other questions?
Despite a few stumbles here and there, Layla managed to successfully answer every question.
I'm gonna need more practice. I can feel myself getting flustered, and I start to stumble whenever I'm asked questions that I'm unfamiliar with.
Your presentation could use some work, but I can tell your logic is sound.
Oh, really? You mean it? Then this practice must be helping. During my first thesis defense, I stood like a statue on the stage and my palms were covered in sweat. I couldn't get a single word out.
It seems we managed to address all the major challenges for you.
I didn't even realize it, but you're right. It doesn't seem like there's anything holding me back now. I guess that means I'm capable of completing the thesis all on my own. I can hardly believe it. This is amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really excited. This is the first time this has happened, really. I'm so happy.
You worked hard to reach this point. You don't need to rely on others anymore.
I'm not sure how to put this. I'm really happy about everything that's happened, but I'm also feeling a little sad.
Aww.
I still don't know anything about the blessing from the stars. Will it never happen again since I don't need its help anymore? That somehow makes me feel a little lonely.
Lonely?
Yeah, it almost makes the blessing feel like it was just a tool used for my studies, no? But I would really like to discover what the blessing actually is, if I ever get the chance. I want to express my gratitude for it, or better yet, maybe we could be friends.
Aww.
That's basically how I feel about it. Even if I know nothing about the blessing, I could still feel its companionship all along. It's almost like how you helped me. I really cherish and appreciate it. After all, it wouldn't be right to take such blessings for granted in our lives.
I'm sure it will also be very happy to know you feel this way.
That's good. I hope it's a little
How good
more
is our
satisfied
Hatham
with
signature
the way I
weapon
am
and
now.
Freedom Sworn? Our Hatham signature weapon is the best weapon for him. Wait, we got a furniture item from that. I didn't know we could do that. That's pretty cool. Okay, we have 2 more endings to find. Let's see if we can find them. Ooh. Oh, it could go badly is what this is saying. But there's also 2 other parts. Okay. So, Lysophobia Incision is really good. It's one of the highest crit damage weapons, I believe. But it's obviously its focus is based around elemental mastery. Does your Al-Hatham do good damage? Very good damage. Very good damage. Like, really good damage. I mean, it's mostly driven by his artifacts and the fact I usually have a Nahida on the team. But even on his own, he does really good damage. I also have him C1, so that kind of helps. He's almost triple crowned as well, so yeah. Yeah. Also, this is at Refinement 1. Refinement 5 is even, like, better. Like, so much better. Yeah. It's a really strong weapon. Really strong. It's a really nice weapon. Are you a whale? No, I'm not. If I was, everyone would be like, I don't know, C6. R5. No, I'm not a whale. I do have all the 4 stars though. That are, well, except for Carve. Yeah, I don't have any cons in Nahida, but she is triple crowned. And I just got her weapon recently. So no, I'm not a whale. If I could be, I would. But otherwise, no. So basically, even if the passive doesn't work, the main stat gives so much crit damage, yeah. I mean, you kind of want to tend to focus on having... You essentially want to give this weapon to people who do reactions. So people who you kind of depend on elemental mastery. Because like it says, crit rate is increased by 4%. After normal attacks deal elemental damage, the further incision effect will be obtained, increasing damage dealt by normal attacks and elemental skills by 120% of elemental mastery. This effect will disappear after 28 damage instances or 12 seconds. You can obtain further incision once every 12 seconds. I mean, this weapon could potentially be really good on Ayaka if you're going for like a melt team. Me, I'm not a whale per se, but I am a dolphin. Can I use the weapon on Ayato? I wouldn't see why not. If you're planning to use him for like vaporize or not so much freeze, but I mean maybe freeze actually. Maybe. I mean I don't have Ayato, so I can't try, but yeah, I mean like try it. If you have the weapon, try it. I think it's a really nice weapon. I really enjoy it. I haven't ever tried it on Ayaka. I'm currently using Ayato's weapon on Ayaka because it's the only one I had spare. But, yeah, I really love my Al-Hatham. He's got some really nice pieces. There's his stats, if you'd like to have a look. I do want to get his crit damage up a bit more, and maybe his elemental mastery up a little bit more, but that's dependent on the roles I get. So far, I haven't really like spent any more time into building Hatham because he already does a lot for what I need him to do. I also don't have a dendro damage bonus piece. I have an elemental mastery piece. In fact, I can even make his stuff even better. So if I go back to something like this, I mean, I currently have a Gilded Dream set on him. So if I go back to this piece here, and if I swapped out my goblet, if I swapped out this goblet to this one, he'd be cracked. Is Hatham good on the Abyss? He is very good on the Abyss. 300 EM on Ayato, but I only have 170 crit damage. So if I give the weapon, the CD will rise. Yeah, exactly. What weapon do you have on your Ayato at the moment? I mean, I commonly pair him and Nahida together, but that could be very, like, dependent. I mean, I haven't ever tried putting this Deepwood set on him. I've only ever used Gilded Dreams. Because my purpose for Hatham is to kind of be the reaction driver. He's the one who creates the blooms. I mean, normally I run him with Kokomi, Raiden, and Nahida. And trust me, they can take down enemies very quickly. Like, you can pretty much blink. And it's gone. I don't remember the name. Is it the Haran? Do you have Kazuha? No, I don't have Kazuha. I don't really want Kazuha, to be honest. The only reason I'd want him is for, like, him pulling stuff in. Other than that, I don't particularly enjoy his ult. But, I don't know. I think there are other characters. Like, I have Venti. I have Sucrose, C6. She's not built, but I'm getting round to it at some point. Who else do I have? And Nemo. I mean, I guess you could say I have Hazo. I just don't use him. Oh, I have Farazan C6. So, him, Wanderer, pretty much covers all my bases for Animo. I don't really need anyone else. I mean, I did think about putting for Zhao when his banner was out, but I didn't end up putting for it because I wanted cons in Hatham. Why am I getting... Oh, okay. Fine. Bop, bop, bop. I mean, all I'm going to say is just, like, play around. See what you feel like. Venti was godly in the early days, but the developers nerfed him. He's still pretty good. Like... I don't even have his talents all, like... I don't even have him triple ground or anything. His talents are still, like, 557. And he's only C0. And this isn't even, like, the best stats on his stuff. Like, it's really bad. But, he still, like, does amazing damage. And to be honest, if you create swell reactions with him, he actually can be really powerful. Even in the state I have him in. I just can't be bothered to farm the talent books for him. I have the talents ready to go for our Hatham, so I'll have him triple crowned in the next month and a half. And then we can really test him out. But yeah, I have the Mora now. I just need these. I just need these. His first crown is going to be next week. There'll be another crown on his ult 2 weeks after, and then 2 weeks after that.
Wait.
So if you want to come back then, and we can test him out, month and a half, we can try some things out with some other characters. I also don't have Ayaka fully built, so like I only got her recently. I've been focusing on other people, so we can give it a try. I'm keen to give that a try. Let me find these other two endings. Should we do this quickly and just unlock the alternate ending? I crowned Ayaka's burst. Congratulations. I crowned Wanderer's burst this week.
So here's what will happen during my thesis defense. After I present.
Okay, I'm gonna skip past most of this.
That's why that it's okay if your question. All right. I doubt they'd ask about the differences. I'm sorry, and that's my answer to.
What's your AR? 57.
I'm gonna need more practice. Oh, real? Then I didn't even. I guess that I can hurt. Oh,
Damn it, we asked the wrong question.
About the bless. That's yeah, but I would read. It's almost like how you help. That's good.
No, we didn't get the ending. We didn't get the ending. I clicked the wrong one. I'm gonna go test her burst on Perpetual now.
So here, theoretically, however, that's why it's okay if your question. All right. Huh? No. What is that? Is this something that I didn't prepare for at all? You've got to be joking.
The Great Machine.
About this question, I'm sorry. I'm not feeling very well. Everything is spinning.
Are you okay? Uh-oh, we're gonna get Layla like the other Layla.
I'm sorry. I haven't been sleeping very well lately. I tend to get dizzy from time to time, but don't worry, I'm fine now. What's wrong?
I'm waiting for you to answer my question.
Oh, sorry. Can you please repeat the question? I didn't hear you clearly just now.
I don't think it's an issue of whether or not you heard me. You speak very different from the Layla I know.
Alright. I guess the cat's out of the bag. Of all the times to wake up. You're Layla's friend, right? And from the looks of things, the two of you are preparing for her thesis defense?
Yep, and you must be the blessing from the
With
stars.
her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over. However, her unpredictable and varying sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count. There's no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in. I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she's finally decided to face her problems head-on with her thesis. And she's working very hard on it.
That's great. You're helping with all the things that I used to do for her. Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. Now then, I can't really help her prepare for the thesis defense, so I'll be leaving some notes behind instead. You'll have to give them to her later. Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitasking. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. When you give the notes to her later, please don't tell her about my existence.
Why?
Well, she's always been in a fragile state. If she knew that there was another Layla who's always taking care of everything, she might feel like everything she's ever worked
Bye, Voy. Heading for the works. Okay, pop in. I hope you have a lovely journey home. I'll see you later.
girl, but no matter how resilient she may be, no one can hold up to criticism and torment from themselves. If her condition grows any worse, it's possible that I might cease to exist as well.
then there wouldn't be anyone to help her.
But she's not doing very well now either.
She's getting better though, isn't she? It's apparent how hard she's working now. She's my source of knowledge. I'm merely the representation of how she would be if she were rested and healthy. I believe that she's one of the best, even in a place like the academia where geniuses come by the handful. But growth is a process and shouldn't be rushed. I will always believe in and support her.
It's good that she has you, or she might have already hit rock bottom.
Believe me, even if she were to end up at rock bottom,
You can't keep Ganyu alive. Yep. That is exactly her issue.
and climb her way out. That's the kind of person she is. Alright, I've written down all the possible questions that I think the advisors might ask. Next, I'll put together a few words of encouragement for her. I'm not going to sign it, obviously. Oh, and don't forget about our agreement.
Okay. Okay, that's kind of a cute one. Right. Quests. Story quests. Layla. Oh, wait, that was 5. Amazing. Wait, what? So there's 7 endings? Huh. Chat with the astrology enthusiast. Just there to provide resonance. Yeah. Not gonna say I told you so, but I told you so.
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm just gonna skip past all this.
Ah, I see.
Yes, this is it.
Astrology is a hobby of mine, and these devices have cost me both time and mora to collect. I cherish them as if they were members of my own family.
Oh.
Which is why I...
Oh,
How about this? If your
If you mess this up, you won't be able to gain his trust.
You're starting to... I'm sorry.
Uh-oh, supercharged.
I'm okay. My mind just decided to stray elsewhere for a moment. Give me a second to gather myself. Oh, is this the celestial globe that I needed to borrow?
Why is she asking?
Correct. I was about to test you with a few questions, but you suddenly started looking very uncomfortable.
I like Ganyu though, to be honest. I just need to level her. Yeah, just level her. And then vault her.
So I tend to get a little dizzy from time to time. I'm fine now.
She seems a little different all of a sudden. Oh, I see. Well then, can you briefly summarize your area of research for me?
With pleasure. I'll give you a general overview. You're probably aware that astrologists rely on the movements of the celestial bodies to calculate the past and the future. Due to the difficulty of designing an experiment and the challenges of validating theories about the past, astrological research is usually based on an immense foundation of experience. And therein lies the largest complexity. Derived and validated conclusions may vary due to subtle changes caused by the flow of time and shifts in the stars.
Ah, I've heard about this before. I believe it's known as astral shift.
Oh, what?
One of the most classic challenges is to use 3 stars with shifting orbits to predict the overall changes that may have occurred.
Ah, are you referring to the triple orbit problem?
Ganyu, Kaya, Xiangling, Bennett. Yeah.
And a very difficult
A melt team. Literally a melt team.
Prediction methods that encompass
But
more than
also,
half of the triple orbit problems.
just vault
However,
her.
there are
You don't need
quite a
to.
few limitations and requirements. This set
We
of
don't need
methods is
Ganyu.
already being put into practice at the Ratawa Histarshan by my advisor, drastically simplifying the difficulty.
I take a Layla over Ganyu. I'm not even kidding. I will take a Layla over Ganyu. any day.
Made big waves in the astrology enthusiast
One, it's probably cheaper, and two,
So,
it's Layla.
You mustn't judge a book by its cover, you know. The thesis I'm working on this time aims to address the remaining triple orbit problems, as well as eliminate a portion of the methodology's limitations.
She'll make
Which will
it
make
easier
it
to
easier to use.
I see. In that case, perhaps there's no one more fitting to operate this device than you.
When there's a will, there's a
I just keep
way.
it as part of a collection, and I can't use it to its full potential like you can.
Aww.
Thank you for understanding. I'll return it in perfect working order once I'm finished with it. Okay, we should be going now. What did we plan to do after this? I kind of forgot.
You aren't Layla, are you?
What makes you say that? Is
The real Layla wouldn't forget what to do next.
Fine. Looks like I can't keep the act up any longer. I even tried to look a little panicky to emulate her behavior.
You're the blessing from the stars, aren't you?
I suppose that is what she's been calling me. With her long-term sleep deprivation, whenever her anxiety peaks, she loses consciousness and I take over. However, her unpredictable and variable sleep patterns are completely out of my control, so I have to make every second count. There's no one willing to help her here, so I have to step in.
Aww.
I am rather curious about you, though. Why are you trying to help her?
Well, she finally decided to face the problems with her thesis head on, and she's working very hard on it.
Really? That's great. You're helping with all the things that I used to do for her. Seems like you've given her a boost of confidence with your encouragement. She's only steps away from the finish line. She's already made a lot of progress, so there's no need to push too hard now. Anyway, what's the plan from here?
She said that she wanted to practice for her thesis defense.
I see. Well, it wouldn't be of any help if I practiced for her, but I'll leave some notes that should come in handy. Come on, let's go back to the House of Dana to make preparations. You'll have to tell her later when she wakes up.
Okay, does this just circle back around now? Let me have a look. Oh, it kind of does. We got to go back anyway to finish off this storyline. Da, 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 la. Okay, this story kind of goes back and forth on itself. And they've used the same dialogue for like every time that she comes back. Or she like gets anxiety, I should say. They really have recycled a little bit of content. Oh well. Here we go.
Okay, I should get started on those notes. If there's anything you're curious about, you may go ahead and ask now. I can answer you as I write. I'm used to multitasking. Oh, and I have to ask a favor. Well,
Sorry, I'm just gonna skip.
She might feel she's a resilient girl. If her condition grows any worse, she's getting better. She's my source. I believe that, but growth is a process. That's the kind of. Alright, I'm not going to.
Cha-ching. Yep. Okay. Quests. Story quests. Layla. Last path. Let's go. So we're going to the... Yeah, we're going over there. All right. Last path, and then we'll be done for today. And we'll go back to a clean account with just farming to do. In fact, I might even do a poll. We'll see. We'll see if we have enough.
have some coffee? No.
Oh,
Like
hey,
I said, I'm
Layla.
gonna switch some things around.
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our theses and we're seeing how relaxed.
Oh, no.
You say that every time, yet you're always going around saying.
Well,
For starters, she doesn't even try to every time we come to see her. It's not like we can't finish our own.
I know.
Whatever. There's no point in starting an argument. If you think she can justify her behavior, that.
I really want to help the help. Yeah, it's real. It's actually pretty huh? What do you mean? The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure, and the more nervous I get, the...
Sounds like we need to find a way for you to completely relax.
Completely relaxed? But we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough?
Academics are only one part of life.
I know, but...
We're gonna get her to bunk off. Let's go.
No more buts. My life is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself. I should listen to your advice this time. How do I completely relax?
Since you're from the countryside, why don't we leave Sumeru City and go sightseeing?
Sightseeing? That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there. Maybe a lot has changed.
Maybe.
Okay, why don't we go there and take a look?
I'm excited for this option. Though, why are we going up here? Because that's where a ruin hunter is. It actually has 7 darshans. Excuse me. One's just not at the academia.
Even the air here feels more relaxing. I just want to forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while. This doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it?
Your state of mind is just as important as efficiency if you want to solve the problems that you're facing.
That's quite
Who else can I use to buff Ayaka? Shenhe.
No, it's more of an explanation.
Garni's not gonna
Even I'm
buff
starting to get
Ayaka.
bolder with my words. I grew up
Garni's
in a
already a
place like
DPS.
this,
She's not gonna buff
but then
Ayaka. She's
to
just
sit
gonna
now with the breeze in my
yeah.
face makes me feel like a kid again. Those
She's just
were
gonna
the
sort of shield her a little bit.
days.
What do you usually do as a kid?
I had a bunch of friends back then.
Maybe sing
and
show?
We would go pick wild berries in
But
the woods. No
yeah.
matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games
In the 4-star category, Miko and Rosaria are physical bonus. That does sound a little.
No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you were. Grilled apples and Sensetias are actually
Maybe
quite
Chongyun.
delicious.
I don't really know.
Sure. I have
I'm trying to think, but I can't right now.
Let's go. Apples and Zaytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then. Oh, and of course grilled fish is delicious too. Oh, fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
My gosh. If I need C1 gone you.
But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened. I think we found enough now, don't you? Alright, these should be enough. There's nothing like the smell of fresh ingredients. They already smell delicious. I'll be here cleaning the ingredients. Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
Okay. Collect firewood.
Pin them down! Stay put! I see everything!
Deflect!
Grant us your blessing.
Let's go. You make a fire with Layla and enjoy the delicious food.
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best. It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees. Oh, how about you? Can you relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change.
Although adventures rarely ever stay in one place, I hope I can experience that feeling one day.
Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling. In the end, I passed the admissions exam, and the life I had led came to an abrupt end. Later, as I sat in a lecture at the academia, my mind started to wander and I began to think about home. It was then that I realized how long it had been since I went back. I can't go back anymore, and other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet.
There is a purpose for every stage in life.
You're right. So we should let go of the past. I suppose this is also part of growing up.
Yes.
But reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind. You start missing those moments once you leave them behind, and that's part of moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides.
Everything will get better. I know you can do it.
I'll take the compliment. A little bit of sugar and a good view really go a long way for relaxation.
Oh, don't tell me she's gonna fall asleep and her other side's gonna come out.
For me to enjoy something like
I can
this.
tell.
I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next?
It's nice to just stroll around and see what happens.
You're right. I've been doing research for so long that I'm used to having a certain routine. A carefree stroll. I like the sound of that.
Yes!
large lake here. Oh, it's so beautiful. The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles. Can you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing.
Why don't we just go for a swim?
Huh? A swim? I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore.
It's one of those things that you never forget.
Okay. I'll try to swim over there.
So you can get there first.
Wait, no. I'll definitely lose. No. Forget about winning or losing, Layla. It'll be fun either way. Wait, we're starting already?
No, it's taking us to the edge of the map.
As expected, I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
I think you're a great swimmer. You weren't too far behind.
Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones. But that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City, I realized that I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place. On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything now.
You really are too modest.
Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. But swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish, don't you think? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure fish have worries of their own. I'm quite content with how things are right now.
Okay.
Let's keep going, shall we?
Go to the top of the mountain. Over here?
There's a mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there? I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try.
Something a bit different, huh? The way we're over the top of Vanarana right now. And they don't even know it.
We've walked pretty far now, but I barely felt the time passing by. I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice and happy life actually can be.
That's why I said your life shouldn't completely revolve around your studies.
You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill my needs.
Yeah.
You really understand more about life than I do.
Would you like to take the opportunity to release all your stress?
Release my stress? Oh, I see what you mean. Being at the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud. But it's a little uncivilized. isn't it?
It's okay. We're already here, so we should make the best of it.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Just promise not to laugh, okay? What an amazing day! It feels like my entire body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that. This happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in.
We can chat about whatever you'd like.
Okay. Then I'll tell you more about me. The only reason I ever chose to study astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night.
Aww.
That's all. My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars. The stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people.
They truly are.
Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful. I never want to forget them. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge. That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me.
That's another reason not to lose yourself in the face of pressure.
Yeah. Thank goodness you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up. We probably still have a while until the stars come out. Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
Aww. I wonder if she's exhausted or if she's finally relaxed. Let's protect this precious moment for just a while longer. That was so cute. Alright, that was the final part of Layla's story quest. Or hangout event. Honestly, kind of adorable. I love Layla. I'm gonna build her at some point. I just need a change from cryo at the moment. But yeah, that is all the endings for Layla's hangout done. Oh, we have a wish. Before I do this, I'm gonna quickly do something real quick. Okay. How is everyone doing? We've just finished like another beautiful story. And yeah, I kind of like this means that I've sort of like done all the current content until 3.7. I'm going to be finishing the event next week that's currently out. So yeah, if you want to come back and see that, that'll be next week. There'll probably be another event as well, I imagine. So yeah, come back, check it out. It'd be amazing. And yeah. Honestly, the stories we've been through today have been really, really good. I've really enjoyed them. It's a shame I didn't do the Layla one earlier. I guess like the first time I did it, I was like really tired. So I didn't really have like the capacity to kind of think about it. But yeah. I'm very happy that we managed to do this and actually come back to it. It's a great opportunity. All right. Here we go. We have some wishes. We're gonna use them on this banner and we'll see what we can get. Come on, Cave. We need Cave. We need Cave. We need Cave. Okay, 4-star, 4-star. Please be Cave, 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 Cave. No! I don't want Favonius Codex, please. Cave. Cave, please. Oh my god. At least the next one's guaranteed to be a banner 4-star. Okay, come on. Cave. Cave. Please, I need a Cave. Use the fount now. Okay, we got one more wish. Cave. No! Why is it giving me weapons? I don't want weapons. I want Cave. This is so annoying. But okay, we tried. I guess I'm going to have to wait a little bit longer to see about Cave. How many days do we have left? 12 days. Okay, plenty of time for me to try and get him. That's 12 days, so 12 wishes. Plus events. Should be pretty good. Should be pretty good.
Wait.
It says shame I don't have 7 more primos. Maybe I can fix that. Oh, my nose is fizzing again. All right. Okay. Once more. Now. Okay. Monster Fountain is lucky spot. Not for me. I tend to just kind of wish anywhere. Honestly, I have most of my luck when it's like the middle of the night. My best luck is literally at the middle of the night. All right. Well, we tried. I think we are close to another 4-star. Definitely not a 5-star. But at least my next 5-star character is guaranteed. So I'm quite happy about that. But anyway, I think I'm going to leave it there for today. So
Written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
So yeah, thank you so much for being here today. It's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. Next week we're doing Genshin on Tuesday. We're gonna be finishing the event we started today. We've got the final 3 to go. There'll also, I think there's gonna be another event. So I don't know when that's coming out. There might be another event. If not, that's coming later in the patch. But we'll also be... I think the live stream is the live stream this week or is it next week? I think it's tomorrow. When's the live stream? .13th, so on Friday. No. Oh yeah, sorry, 8 AM UTC -4. -4? Okay. Wait, -4, so that's -5 for me. $9 a.m. plus 5. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. So 2 in the afternoon for me. Okay, so I'll definitely be watching that. I'll maybe do a reaction, you never know. Yeah, the new update on Friday. 2 p.m. my time. I think it's gonna be 2 p.m. my time anyway. That's what I calculate. But yeah, so 2 p.m. or what is it? What did it say? 9 a.m. for the YouTube version. I think like an hour before the Twitch one. But yeah, that's this Friday. And that's the EST, I believe. So yeah, very excited. I'll probably do a reaction, and then I'm going to be doing... I'll do like a review thing like I did... Not a review thing, like a... You know how I did like everything coming in 1.0 for Honkai Star Rail? I think I might try and do something similar to that for this patch. We'll see. Can't wait to find out who the banners are. Same. If it's Wanderer, I'm kind of doomed because I don't have any Primo Gems saved. Maybe I should give up my pursuit of Carve and just go for Wanderer because I need comms. And weapon, actually. I think I'm going to go for the weapon. If Kazuo is in the next, I won't go for C1 Ganyu. Well, you've got until tomorrow to see, so we've got plenty of time. I mean, the banner's still going to be out in 12 days, so we've got 12 days until the update. So, yeah. But yeah, if you've enjoyed today, please drop a like on the stream and let me know who you would like to be in the next 3.7 banners in the comments. And yeah, if you haven't already, please subscribe. We'll be releasing more Genshin content and streams next week. But yeah, keep your eyes peeled for a reaction from me on probably Saturday, and then I'll have the full like breakdown a couple days after that, hopefully. So yeah, please keep your eyes peeled. But yeah, if you're also here for Honkai Star Rail, we will be doing that next Thursday. If you would like to have me pull for you on the Genie 1 banner, which comes out on Wednesday, I'm more than happy to do that. Links in our Discord. You can find the link to our Discord in the description below. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for this live stream. I'm kind of keen to see what they're gonna do because we've got Fontaine in 2 patches, so I guess we'll find out. Right, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you all had a lovely time. I'll see you next time. Bye bye everyone. Love you all. Bye bye.